So Rainmaker is a key site that Square Enix uses. They partner with Epic Games and whatnot. That's what they use to, do key stuff. You can apply, influencers like me can apply for getting codes so that they can review and stream them and be influencers for them. This yada yada and all that jazz. So I applied there for a Stranger of Paradise key on Epic Games Store because my foolish little brain thought that this port would be good on launch right away, despite the fact that it is not only a Team Ninja Koei Tecmo game, but it's also published by Square Enix. On paper, a match made in hell for PC ports, and I didn't know about the Koei Tecmo part of that equation, but Square Enix is like, it's shoddy and usually bad ports. You've seen Nier and Kingdom Hearts and whatnot. However, I did not know that, or I did not heed that warning, so I booted up last night after stream, and it's running like dog shit. A 99% GPU usage on my 1080 Ti, getting me 50 FPS on standard settings. And so I log on the key site. You can log in with either your Twitch or your YouTube. So I decided, hey, I'm gonna try logging in onto my YouTube instead of my Twitch and see if I can apply for a PS5 code, and that's still pending. So that's whatever. It didn't get approved in time. I don't expect that it will. But then all of a sudden, fucking Epic Game Store support creator emails me and says, "Hi Kevin, would you like a code for Stranger of Paradise?" That's not my fucking name, by the way. That's what they thought my name was when they gave me 7R. And they were like, yeah, here's another fucking Epic Games code for this dog shit port that I already have. And I emailed them and I'm like, hey, I have some groundbreaking issues with this game. I've got some like game-breaking problems and I can't stream this on this version. Could you give me a PS5 code somehow? Could you look into that? And they were like, sorry, we're Epic Games. We can't do that. Because, we're Epic Games. It's not their job. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to buy this on PS5 because it ran very well on PS5 on the demo, so I'm going with that. However, I have the PC version right here, and I would like to showcase it before we get started with the PS5 version. So let's see how this works. I'm streaming and recording right now, and that probably won't help very much. I don't know who Kevin is. That's not my name. Alright, here we go. This is the PC version. Let's load up into the tutorial wheat field. See how this runs. That's the MCA. That fucked up my YouTube VOD. Okay. Alright, let's get my performance overlay running. 41 FPS. 39, 37. This is the tutorial area. Dismal. It's actually running better on my end a little bit than it is on yours because OBS is dropping frames trying to fucking interpret this as well. So it's not 100% accurate right now, but I mean even more of a reason why this was a bad port in the moment because I can't fucking run it. Let's try... Okay, let's try the minimum preset. Sheesh. .46 FPS. Wow, huge improvement. Now let's try like the minimum of the minimum. You can turn this shit down even more. 50% render on an unchangeable 1440p because low PC and all. Shadows off, not even low, off. Yeah, this is the minimum of the minimum. Yeah, this is why I like to say that Bloodborne is not a real game, is because it runs at 30 FPS. This is 50 right now, at least on my end. OBS can't even fucking handle it, unfortunately, so I can't show this off properly. This isn't how it actually looks on my end. Right now it's a smoothish 50, if you can even call 50 smooth. I will be switching over to the PS5 version in just a minute. Going goblin mode on this goblin. Defeat goblin. The movement. Yeah, no, this is fucking Now, I hate that it really sucks that, I applied for the code to get the PC version. Like, I could have chosen the PS5 version, and then fucking Epic Games just offers me another code out of nowhere, and they don't have the option to give me a PS5 one, so I was like, I could have had one of each. I could have reviewed this and then played the PS5 version. Oh well. At least I have it on PS5 now, that's all that matters. But that's fine. At least I have it. Yeah, PS5 version is quite nice, assuming it runs the same as the demo. I'm glad I have it. Oh. Is that the dev? What the fuck? This is such a weird port. What the hell? Why would they do that?
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
Okay, this shit is mulching my computer. We gotta get out of here. Now that I've done my fucking bit, now we can play the actual version.
Who is this guy?
Okay, so all of the tooltips are .mp4s that you can replace. Okay, now OBS is no longer shitting, so now I can do this. Woo. Let's go. I have 5 of the 6 Infinity Stones. Where's chat? It's not working today. No alerts are working other than fucking OBS. Not OBS, Streamlabs is not fucking working today for me. I've been playing on res mode. It looks... Yeah, when I played this, I tried both versions and I only noticed frame drops when I did, like, soul burst attacks or something in my face. Yo, Baker with the tenor. Thank you very much. Wait, were you able to hear that alert? So you're able to hear direct dollar due donations, but nothing showed up on screen? Subs don't show up on screen either right now. This shit's not working right now and it's out of my control. So, VOD watchers, you should have just been here for the debut of Chaos Game. It's... now you don't know what's going on in the chat. Oh well. Out of my control. Let's get started. And I do not want to carry over my data so that, you know, people who didn't see the day one will be able to see the cutscenes and whatnot. And also, we're doing solo hard mode. I didn't do hard mode during the demo, so we're just gonna start fresh. Saw it too? Oh. Money pouch showed up with the donation and the amount? But the chat isn't. What if I refresh cache of current page? Oh, it's working. I pressed a button in the alert boxes thing that says refresh cache of current page when you click on the right click properties of a browser source, and it worked. So let me just do that for everything. I got a new roach. Okay, now everything should be cached, refreshed, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, both of these run at 60 FPS pretty well. Let's start on res mode and see if the drops are not... If the drops are, like, outside of, like... Yeah, let's start with res mode, see how that works for now.
Hooray!
Based.
Do you have a monster for the occasion? Yes, I do. I have my strawberry lemonade rehab in my clown cup right now with ice. think I still have all my settings from the demo. No, I didn't import anything. Let's just see here. Yeah, these are all default. Let me low vibration so it doesn't fuck up my battery, but I like to have a little bit of response on, you know, battery and shit. Set that to 1 star, because this game gives you a shitload of junk items, so I don't want it to pick up everything on the ground instantly. Oh yeah, and the party outfit stuff, I will turn that to current battle set so that the party members look default the entire playthrough, while I can also press the optimize button. Haptic feedback is good in this game. I'll juice it a little bit then. I tried using the dynamic like trigger buttons, and that was a nightmare. But I will I remember playing Demon's Souls PS5 and that shit destroyed my battery life. Let's just set it at 40% so it stimulates my clitoris. Let's go. New game. Hard. We're gonna rewatch this. Yo! The arts are working. Yo, OG Senpai with a tier 1. Thank you very much. I like dash controls on L3 actually, as opposed to holding X. It's more convenient than the Souls thing where you have to hold X for a whole full second for it to start dashing. Let me know if this is too quiet. You know the drill. This is a good ass looking FMV. I said that when we first watched the first demo of this. This is the first like 2.5 hours of this stream might be a repeat more or less of the demo stream, but it'll be way harder because I'm gonna be on hard mode. However much that's harder. Solo hard. We're going all the way in this game. Apparently action mode is pretty easy, with or without party members.
Chaos. Chaos.
I'm surprised you want rewards left on. Okay, this isn't no Digital Devil Saga story experience. This is like... we're having fun today. This is a shitpost game, which also means it's incredibly Kino, so... It's gonna sell 1 trillion copies, it's true. It's got 101 on Metacritic. And the PC port runs at 180 FPS. It's a shame that the PC version sucks, because it actually has a 120 FPS option. That would have been swell for a game like this. Yo, Renault Mate. Renault Mate, with the Prime Gamer sub, thank you very much. 120 option is bugged on PC. Can't have shit in Detroit. Whatever.
Bring it.
You sold your extra codes? I would never.
Oh, I forgot I cannot shoot myself. Not sure what else to do with these bits now. Soon, yeah?
Is the timeout with bits broken too? Yo, Baker, thank you very much for the bits anyways. So, okay, so right now I'm set to resolution mode, and I think I might change that because I can already kind of tell that it's not... I can already tell it's dropping a little bit of frames when moves like that go off. It's a tutorial fight, and I'm dying. I have a 1080 Ti, and I was actually looking. I was like doom scrolling Micro Center earlier today to see if I could get a new GPU within the next like week or so. And I looked at a comparison video of the 3070 Ti versus the 1080 Ti, and the 1080 Ti is still kind of fucking good. It's still kind of good.
Looks like it.
It's holding its own.
Then why
It's just that this port is bad on PC. Is this Frank Sinatra? Hold on. I actually do have to mute that because it's a little hairy to have playing. How goes the stream? It's going well. This is the start of the stream. Okay, so they play fucking Frank Sinatra here, and it actually did get my YouTube VOD. I had to mute out this section. You're just walking around playing fucking Frank Sinatra for no reason in the field of DMCA.
Somebody asked me what gaslighting and Stockholm Syndrome is.
His connection is spotty. He can't get good service out here in the field of wheat. See, that's the real song that's playing. God, look at this guy's walk. He's so good.
Chaos.
Best pro tag of 2022. He actually is the JRPG equivalent of Giga Chad. The first time that has been drawn since fucking Demi Fiend in 2002. What did I just press? Oh, oops. I've defeated this goblin literally 8 times now. I've done this tutorial so many fucking times because of all these demos and all this trial and error with trying out the PC version and all that. You've done this so many times. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take it off of fucking resolution mode. This isn't as smooth as I thought it was. I'll do that next opportunity I have. I think if you do performance mode, it goes 1080p. It targets 1080, 60 on PS5.
This game's edge is legendary.
It's true. A cultural reset, truly. We're finally back to the era of fucking games not being so self-aware and not being afraid to have fun. Look at that. Look at the blood on his face. That's exactly what the fucking title screen is. Yo, Cynical Phantom with a 23-year. Holy shit, that's a lot of months. 23 years. Is this game worth getting on PC? No. I made that mistake. Check my Twitter for more details. Not until it gets patched like 4 times or something. I don't know how much it takes. Alright, I'm supposed to press stuff. I've done this 7 times and I still don't know. But hashtag not sponsored in the title. Well, if I were sponsored, or if I were pretending to be sponsored, because they did give me the code technically, but this is not the code that they gave me, they would want me to remind you every 20 minutes or so that I am sponsored by Square Enix and have it on screen. But thankfully, since I bought the game myself, because I had to, not sponsored. It's not like they even enforce that shit anyways. Ah, this is the keenography right here. Average male interaction. Brother check-in. Do dudes do this? Yes, we even have crystals.
Crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
It's the first thing he says.
Chaos.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
Yeah, they got their jack-off crystals. Yeah, that's why he's called Jack.
Ash.
This is how it starts. Yeah, when I first played the fucking demo of this, it wasn't until like halfway into that stream that I was like, oh, so this is literally just the first 3 missions and not like cutscenes out of order. I didn't register that at first. What a good way of going about it, to be honest.
What?
What?
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
I gotta make an AMV of this guy.
When are we gonna fight Chaos? All this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
Hella good voice actor too for Jack.
And we don't leave without answers.
He understood the assignment. Does he have that scar the entire playthrough? Or is it for this one cutscene?
The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The
Turning on
seas
the sound
languish.
effect subtitles?
The earth decays.
What was that like for people who are deaf?
The people
And it's like,
believe in
it
a
says things
prophecy,
that are happening on screen, maybe.
patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
I was actually considering turning them off entirely, so that like the comedic timings of him cutting people off would be better. But I'll probably just leave it as default.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few
Annoyed
could have
grunt
slain
or
even
angry
one of those
growl. Ooh, that's
abominations,
interesting.
Let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number.
I'll try it
however.
at least once.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
They haven't
Yeah,
been charging up enough.
But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take Chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. I need to.
Chaos. I need to.
It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. A thirst. Chaos. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagon, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Chaos.
Ash.
It's all he knows.
Dead.
It's all he knows. And he makes
place
it known.
The future of Cornelia in your hands.
The only other VA credit is the little engine that could.
Do not fail.
Oh, let's go. That's a similar typecast. I think he's typecasted. Similar character.
Chaos.
I'm gonna put it on performance mode just because it was a little frame skippy there for a bit. And I remember performance mode looking pretty good as well. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. Unfortunately, you have to go back to the menu for that, but that's whatever. It's fucked up. This morning, it's literally this morning, I realized I was the fucking martyr for all the PC players that were considering getting this on PC.
Skilled, to be sure.
SFX subtitles too? What, do I have to be in the menu for that? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I usually don't look at the subtitles anyway, so that's a little extra little thing for people that are going to be looking at those. Why not?
What's going on?
It's an interesting setting. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
I know it exhale. Oh, let's go. I'm leaving those on.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Annoyed sigh. Oh hell yes.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's ninja. That's just straight up ninja in Final Fantasy.
Would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
Favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way.
Is this an FMV?
Keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
I can't tell
He
actually.
always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
This game has actually been the best usage of my PS5.
Perhaps 10 years ago.
Like just straight up. A small mono with a 300, thank you.
Seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
Impatient Sigma male.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor.
Oh, did you try shooting somebody? Is it not working?
Safe.
I guess we'll do it manually today. Gun's not working.
May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
Yeah.
I hate it when my
weird.
crystal vibrates.
Forget it. We need to focus.
Yeah, thank you, Cat
Tomorrow's
Earth.
gonna be a long day.
I will indeed have a good
Let's get
stream.
some rest.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see.
Why is this even a
Heard you're off to
cutscene
the
with the
shrine
innkeeper?
tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
News of your departure will soon spread.
Like, what was the point of
and
that?
Failure
He shows up
will be a
again. It's
stain
pretty
on
goofy.
the king's reputation. Bear
Is he
this
gonna
in
be
mind.
the
Travel northwest,
the bonfire
and
maiden
you will reach
from
the
Dark Souls?
Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Oh, it's working. Why do you guys say it wasn't working? Get shot. I'm glad all my alerts are working. Alright, game time. Oh, I have add-ons. Hard mode. Let's go. Oh, they couldn't do it? I do it for them? Oh, okay. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Pre-order bonuses? Sure, why not? There are a shitload of better weapons anyways. That's a cool ass looking sword though, I gotta say. Oh, I looked at the name Rebellion and I was like, what? DMC? What's going on here? Smithy? Oh, this is a sword. Interesting. Oh yeah, edit party. Remove them. They're gonna be level 1 the whole playthrough. Solo, jack only, jack off mode. I don't actually plan on using the sword fighter class. I plan on going all in on like Ronin and Samurai, at least for now, and then secondary for the mage weapon. Happy suffering. I will handle it. Yo.
Chaos. Did I mention that he's going to kill Chaos? Plus 20 Sigma male kills Chaos in real time. 1 trillion copies sold. Cultural reset.
Yo. Bluk with the 3 hundo and the very important message, and Reiji with the 5 gift sub. Thanks you guys very much.
Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
Chaos.
He's here. I just want to talk to him.
Chaos.
Look at that fucking
this place clean.
Inshallah, they are gone. Let's go. Okay, well, I guess for now I'll just use, oh, where's the sword? Okay, there it is. For now, I won't, well, where'd it go? For now, I'll use this just to level it up at least. A shield? Sure, why not? Fuck it. He do be looking like Geralt. He looks like Luxord from Kingdom Hearts as well. He has the exact same hairstyle. What's up, Summer?
Alright. This is the one.
Why did that switch off my greatsword? What the hell? I don't understand the menus. Oh, I pressed triangle by accident. Where am I?
Take a shot every time Chaos is said.
That would be... I think we're up to like 4 now. If you were doing that, that'd be 4 shots by now. Yo, Neon Hummingbird, thank you for the bits.
This is the one. Chaos. Alright. This is the one. Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, this doesn't look that much worse than res mode, and it's running way better.
Chaos.
Why do you guys keep shooting creepy? Why do you guys hate women? That's crazy. The white woman haters in my chat. Sheesh McGeesh.
Jack, there's one down there.
Let's take it down.
Oh, this game has plunge attacks. I forgot about that. I don't know if that job cancel was in the first 2 demos. That shit caught me off guard when we played the last demo. Oh yeah.
Hey, where does all that dark?
It's a White Woman Wednesday. It is White Woman Wednesday. That's crazy. Isn't it still Women's Month as well?
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
The nice thing about having these pre-order weapons is I can kind of skip most of the loot in this area and not have to like kill everything. Just speedrun this dungeon I've done literally a billion times. I think this is literally my 4th time doing this, 5th time doing this dungeon because we did it twice last demo. I've done it per every demo as well already. I love touching my cubes. I'm so glad this game's finally out. Every time that the demos were coming out for this game, I enjoyed playing it so much, but I could only play it for like 3 hours before all the content was extinguished. I wonder how long this game is. It might not be that long. This might be a multi-playthrough sort of deal. Maybe by the time I finish my first playthrough, the PC version will be acceptable. Gonna play Elden Ring? I am playing Elden Ring off stream actually. I have been for the past ever since it came out.
Here it comes. Let's go. Stay out of the flames.
You make your build? I was doing strength and faith, but now I've kind of swapped off, and I have enough strength and faith to use a lot of faith weapons, but it's mostly into faith right now for Elden Ring.
Getting desperate. Let's go.
Oh. If I ever do a ooh, I just got fucking owned out of that frame trap. Okay. Come on, man. Okay. If I do another replay, I'm going to do a guts build of pure strength, and I'm going to use the greatsword. Oh.
Yours, does this game really let you kill chaos? Because this seems like a cultural reset to me.
It's going to sell a billion sales. It's true. Cultural reset. Yo, Lifra, with the 2 months, thank you very much. I am taking all credit for that meme, by the way. I didn't see anybody making the Venom meme, the Venom 2 meme for this game until I started saying it. With my clip. I'm taking credit for that one. Yo, Small Mona with the gift of sub, thank you very much. Let's go. Oh, you take damage from the environment? Holy shit. I guess it works both ways.
That solves that.
I remember playing the... Ooh, there he is. Playing the first demo of this when it first came out, when we watched that E3 that had SMT5. Playing this out of nowhere was like... such a surprise, such a nice surprise. No escape! Trophy unlocked. It was such a nice surprise playing this the first time, on the first demo.
Okay. More of those cubes.
Oops.
Treasure, huh? This is the one. All right.
Let's try using, let's do the rest of this dungeon with, the sword, and not the great sword. I think Garland might be a bit easier if I do it with this instead of the Great Sword. Because of, you know, interception and all. Shit's mad good. Dude, California, dude. One of the best things about Sword Fighter is that ground pound move that it has. I think that's its first R2 or something. Shit goes hard. Oh, you know what I should be pressing? I should be pressing the funny button. There we go. I love the funny button.
Sheesh. All right.
You have to optimize for both classes. Come on, man. There we go. Oh yeah, and you can turn off the headgear. That's good for cutscenes. I like to be able to see the voice acting instead of automatically putting on a mask and not being able to see Jack move his lips. Which is weird.
Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. All right. All right.
Whatever.
Open fire. Let's see how much fire that thing can eat. Time for a change. Time for a change. That was quick. Let's go.
There we go. Time for a change. Time for a change. This is the one. That's when I knew that this game was goated. Was when I was playing the first demo and I got the the new weapon and I pressed triangle and I pressed it 70 times after that.
Time for a change. All right.
Can the Californians in
So
chat
good.
refrain from conspiring together? Nobody needs that.
What if California became its own nation? Would that be better or worse for the country on a whole? On the whole. How come I didn't pick up that blue item automatically? Isn't that like rarity of 2? Or did I set the thing up wrong?
Time for a change.
Both? Yes, and worse? Better? This should just be a league of goofy states. Put Texas, California, and Florida in its own state. Like, have them all be their own separate states that do their own thing. I think that would be better for everybody. Let's do that for now. Pick up things that look decent. Yo, the bit bomb. Yo, 100 bit bomb. Bit bomb. Bit bomb.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go. This is the one.
Where? Oh. Yeah, the FPS drops when, like, particles are exploding really close to the camera. It's just like KH3 on PS4.
More of those.
I don't think I've ever been up here. I've been on to the other side, but not this one.
Good.
I love Caster Trousers 5. There needs to be... There should be an optimized equipment button that you don't have to pause the game for. You should be able to just press the middle button and then you just change. As soon as you pick up new stuff.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
Too bad this game doesn't have transmogrification like Neo does. So you can't make the default Stranger set have the best stats in the game. It's weird that they didn't do that. It's like a Neo thing where you can change the visual appearance of any armor piece to whatever cosmetic you want. And they got rid of they didn't do that this time around for whatever reason. Oops. Yes. Now every time I've played this and I've done that secret bomb, I've always jumped down and lost all my health, so let's not do that.
Surprise, my fellow Californians, and say,
Dude. I'm so stoked. I actually say that because I was a longboarder. I can't aim. There we go. Come on.
haven't been following
Whatever.
this game much yet. Do you recommend recommend it so far?
Oh, I absolutely recommend this game. I've been playing it, like, I've played every single beta test of this game. It has just been a banger every time. It's been better and better now the game's out. Just don't get it on PC. It does not seem to run very well at all. As somebody that has it on PC and is now playing it on PS5. That move is so good. Jarvis is a bit quiet. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Actually, there is something I can do about that. Hold on. I forgot, I'm on a capture card, so I can more easily change the game audio. I can turn down the game volume and up the everything volume, and that will make Jarvis louder and the game the same. See how that performs. I've been seeing a lot of people say different things about FF7R and the quality of its port. I've seen people say it's bad, I've seen people say it's good, and how they have no problems with it. It's weird.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I guess if you have a 30 series card, it's probably fine.
Let's head back.
And people's standards for PC ports can be all over the place as well. That could mean a lot of different things. Like, sometimes you get games that just don't have a lot of graphics settings, so you can't, like, turn down the settings as much as you're supposed to be able to. What are you playing this on? Solo Hard. Solo Hard PS5 title. PS5 version, res mode. Yes, solo JO. Jack only. Jack off mode. JO mode. JO difficulty. Secret difficulty where you don't have party members and the game's better. Because you don't have AI party members stealing all of the aggro and making it randomly easier.
Time for a change.
I wonder how FF7R would run on my PC. Like, I've seen people with like 30 series cards being like, yeah, this is fine, but
Alright.
I don't know. I didn't see any of their videos. Digital Foundry. Ask for a code. I actually did get one, but I didn't intend on using it. Epic Games just likes to give you Square Enix codes out of nowhere.
Time for a change. This is
Yeah, thank you, Ren, for reviewing my code. Thank you for helping me review it.
okay.
Best spell in the game, Cultural Reset. Cultural Reset. 7 billion copies sold. 7 billion copies. Copies, sale. Sold, copies sold. 7 billion copies sold. Cultural Reset.
This is the one. This is the one.
That Virgil mod looked really good, actually. I know you posted it as a meme, but it actually looked like it like fit in the game. Unironically. That's a credit to both of the graphics of both of those games.
Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. Time for a change. This is the one. This is the one.
Oh, can I knock the pillars down into the wall? I can! Look at the damage! Whoa, 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 stop that. Whoa, 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 I have not, I've done this like 7 times, I've never tried that. Hold up. Hold. Fuck. Cultural Reset. 7 billion sales. The bomb got in the way, you shit. Actually, no, it worked. It worked. It worked. It hit both of them. And that'll hit it too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that was a little hairy. A little low health right now. Come on. Alright, we're good. You motherfucker, you. Dude. Oh. What just happened to that guy? Do you see that? Oh my god. You gotta be careful on hard mode. This isn't too bad. This is a good hard mode so far. This has been pretty manageable. I didn't get that grab like I wanted to there. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, this game definitely has performance issues, and the PC gets the worst of it, because, you know, why would it be good on PC?
This will take us straight to the tower.
I love loot.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one.
I have the auto loot turned off, but I should probably turn it on, at least for now, since it's the start of the game. Look at how much junk I have already. Like, look. Whatever. Yeah, you can turn your party members off.
More of those cubes.
Seeker of power. Seeker of power. Seeker of power. You get MP for doing those tutorials, I think. And the cool thing is they still have dialogue that they'll still say, like if they're out of the party, so it's not like you're missing anything. I think this game is balanced around not having party members, because there are like EX dungeons, EX versions of these dungeons where you go solo. I think they force you to go solo. What did I just do? Did you see me like flash step there? Oh, Stormbreaker's hella good. Yeah, that's fucking good. Oh, I did a chain cancel? I didn't even realize it pressed R2. I thought I was just doing R1s there.
Chaos.
How's the game audio and whatnot? I changed it on the fly. It might be good or it might be overpowering my voice a tiny bit.
I'll get him.
It's good? Okay.
Alright. This is the one. Chaos.
No. The whiff. Oh, okay. These ones went down at least. Arrow will be activated on the target that you're locked onto, right on top of them, and not like right in front of you. You gotta be careful when you use it. Oops. I don't have any MP, goddammit. That would have been a great lineup. Oh, fuck. I think I figured out a way to trigger that. Oh, I died. Okay. Gotta sit up in my chair now for this. I wonder what the modifiers for hard mode are, because they definitely take a little bit more damage, but not too bad.
Let's go. This is the one. Alright. This is the one. Time for a change. This is...
Yo, OG Senpai with the gifter. Thank you very much.
Now then.
Oh, that's what I did. Yeah. That's such a cool thing you can do. Just cast a spell and then you cancel dash into the target, into the arrow. So good. Get him. Get him. Let's go. Beatdown's really good against bats because you just knock them down like that. Get him on the ground. You motherfucker, you. Don't make me get the... Bah! Italian Wednesday. Everything is weak to arrow in this area. Shit goes nuts here. The standards are kind of low. I'm the only few gamers left who require 1080-60. I'm fine with 1080-60 as well, but I've grown to really like 1440p, and I didn't expect to as much. 1440p is kind of nice, but I also still target 120 FPS if I can. So sometimes I will drop the render scale down to like 75.
This looks good.
Render scale is a really cool concept. If you don't know what render scale is, it's like an alternate way of turning down the resolution that doesn't fuck up the UI. What it does is that the game will still be, like, say you're on PC, the game will still be 1440p window or whatever. It won't fuck up your desktop for being a lower res. But the UI will be 1440p, but the game, everything 3D will be a lower resolution. So it's a really good compromise, really good way of lowering the res. That shit didn't used to exist.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Kino animation coming through. Pet the Tomberry. Oh yeah, nice Nightbot command.
This is the one. Time for a change. Chaos. The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it. No doubt. Are those cubes?
Are those cubes? Dark Souls style menuing. Yeah, this is basically
Game Boy Advance Secret Code?
this is basically Neo, which is basically Dark Souls, but like more combat oriented, way more quality of life in the combat department, like better dashing, better a lot of things. Dark Souls is kind of like more of an environmental game than it is just for like bosses in combat. It's hard to describe. Alright, I need to level up my shit. When you say Neo, do you mean Neo FF or Neo New to? No, I mean Neo, N-I-H-O. The developers of this, Ninja Theory, who also did, wait, Ninja Theory? Or Team Ninja? Team Ninja. Ninja Theory is fucking DMC the DMC. Neo, N-I-O-H. They did a Souls-like game with Ninja Gaiden-ish mechanics called Neo 1 and 2 as their entry into the Soulsborne-ish concept. And it's really good. I played Neo 1 a while ago. Just enough points for the best skill in the game. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I should play Neo 2. If I really like playing this, I might consider streaming Neo 2. Because I played Neo 1 and I liked it, it's just I didn't like how bland the enemies were. And a lot of the bosses were big shitter enemies that weren't good. The game had like 4 humanoid really good boss fights and the rest were trash. Yeah, that was one of the complaints of the common criticisms of Neo was just the sheer lack of enemy variety.
This is the one.
Alright, let's go. Chaos Team. Look at them with their default outfits. They're gonna have default outfits the whole playthrough.
Chaos.
Perfectly timed.
No,
Chaos.
I am to become him. And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Chaos.
Really?
Chaos. Chaos.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No.
Chaos.
I am to become chaos.
This theme is very good. This game has better boss music than Elden Ring.
Chaos.
I think. It stands out more than Elden Ring did. Okay, here we go. Instant Blaze, let's go. All the boss music in Elden Ring so far has actually been quite... Oh my god, I wasn't looking. It's been quite generic, actually. It hasn't really stood out. So I'm not too far into the game yet. I kind of am.
Chaos.
Oh! That was meant to be an interception. Okay.
Chaos.
Interception is mad good. I didn't even press a button there. I plan on using Ronin. I like it better. See, like, look, it just goes nuts.
So this is what darkness does to humans. Keep it alive. Need answers.
I think that was a manual one, right? Yeah, I still have interception up. Let's go.
We know who does it better.
Kino.
This is putting a damper on our fun, Jack. Think you can help us out?
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck! I had it. Ah! I got schmicked so hard there. Oh, okay, that was going really well. That was going too well, but that was going very well, but I lost track of what was happening. I've done this fight a million times. Look at how greedy you can get with interception. Look, it even look at this shit, dude. This is ridiculous. This is why we're doing solo hard. Because they did not nerf this. I'm also not going to use this class once I get Ronin. Look at that, dude. You literally... I'm in mid-air, and then I just land on the ground to intercept. Oh, holy shit, the multi-hit.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change.
I can't believe they didn't stun me. Ow. Nope. Whatever. Kind of swag on him, but I didn't have any juice. Alright, second try. That was my elbows that just fucking popped.
Time for the reveal.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Mine's going crazy.
Hey, when my crystal goes crazy. When I see White Woman.
I'm Neon. And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
Huh. Feels
Oh my
like
god, it's
there's
me.
a
It's you! It's Neon! Yo, it's you! It's you, that's you!
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos.
Thank you, Neon Hummingbird.
But the journey took its toll. One by one, we fell. Until only I remained.
Why is she
It
so
was
short?
then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man. Or a monster.
Questioning Grunt?
Chaos is just a fairy tale.
Feel free to screen cap all those fucking
The beasts.
sound effect
This despair
subtitles.
that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Badass!
Bullshit.
Music plays. They changed that so it cuts off earlier, and it actually makes it even more awkward.
He's out there. I can feel him.
Kino. I meant to say Kino.
I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm
Chaos.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
She's like 2 feet tall.
No!
When you see them all on like the same plane.
Based.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
Oh yeah, maybe it is the load times that make that go by way faster. You might be right. Although, well, all the demos I played on this were PS5, but maybe this one's actually has like good load time, so I don't know. Oh, Neon starts at level 10. It's like DDS auto leveling when you get new party members. Or when party members return to your party, I don't know. Yeah, surprise mention of DDS. Yeah, guys, surprise mention. Oh, well, let me close my window. It was 70 degrees today. Very, very nice. Rare.
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
You can tell when the dialogue, like the lip flaps are just like...
I guess so.
We're forgetting
What am I
things
saying?
all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
She really is Neon.
Attachments to this world
Look at how
will
white
just
she
make it
is.
harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
Beats me. I forgot.
I think that's like a that cutscene. And these are like the lower budget like cutscenes with just kind of generic lip flaps compared to the main ones. That's what I was trying to say.
When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
Nice anti-alias thing that doesn't. Yeah, I'm on performance mode. So it's a little, you know. It's a little weird that this game isn't all that well optimized. It doesn't look that demanding.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty.
It runs quite well on performance mode. I'm just trying to be like 100%
Perhaps you lost
best
heart
performance
and
right now.
fled the shrine.
Angry sigh. Surprised grunt.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
Was it DRM that made it run so badly? Is that possible? Somebody mentioned that on my Twitter.
4 warriors of light shall come.
The CPU usage wasn't bad. It was in the 30s to 40s at most.
Shards of light. The darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals.
Avatar?
Fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness
Is that an FF1 thing?
causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost.
I haven't played FF1, so a lot of this is kind of going over my head in terms of being a retelling.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
That's all I had to hear. That's all he had to hear.
You accept.
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him.
Angry sigh.
However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
The moral of the story is that believing in disinformation is good. That's the moral here.
Your first destination should be Pravoka, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Can I break these chandeliers? Yeah, look at this chandelier. Look at this lamp. It's a lamp. Who are you? Oh, it's her.
Be safe, everyone. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Thanks.
Thanks.
By the way, Princess, we didn't see anyone who matched your description of Garland at the Chaos Shrine.
Yeah, all we found was this 4'2" white woman.
I see.
But that means we might find your knight somewhere else.
Sorry, that's all we have.
I do hope he's out there somewhere.
I don't mean to pry, but what was your relationship with Garland? Oh, I get it.
When does the chaos-hating MILF join the party?
I actually have no idea. I'm excited though. There's one more character to look out for. One more white woman to spot. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Nobody tell me when. You know, first playthrough and all. Here we go, Innkeeper again. This fucking weirdo that we...
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night. So why not get some rest?
Grunt of acknowledgement? I wish we could get that.
Say that.
Is this a running gag in the game where it's just like between every mission we're gonna give him the grunt of acknowledgement? Do the Neo games have this vibe in their cutscenes? I feel like a lot of this might just be because it's, you know, from the Neo devs.
And so, their quest began.
Not at all, not really. So this is just all Square making this game be the best game of all time. Let's go.
Give us your best grunt of acknowledgement in honor of Jack and his mission to kill Chaos.
Yo, Hope Bagels, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, I have Anima. I'm saving that all on my Ronin. Anima crystals are nice. Would you guys be interested in the Neo 2 playthrough from me at some point? Neo 1's main character kind of reminds me of Jack.
And so their
Same, kind of the similar vibe, not gonna lie. Absolutely. Okay.
They felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them.
Maybe at some point. It depends on how much I want more of this once this is done.
The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone.
Neo 2 mad good. I really like Neo 1 for the most part. So I'd be down.
To cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
The only person to like Neo 1 ever. Well, I mean, there's a lot of... It was a very padded game. And it was pretty repetitive, and a lot of bosses were shitty, but like overall, me playing it the first time, and like me being somebody that has liked Souls games for a while, and then playing Neo 1 for the first time was like eye-opening on how much more of an action game a Souls game could be. And that's why I like this game so much, is it's got the same advancement of the formula. And if Neo 2 is like 10 times better, then that sounds quite swell. Oh yeah, no, I saw the sliding thing you can do on the Twitch UI. You slide it, and then based on how far you slide it, the timeout has a different length. I saw that.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals.
Dark Souls fused with DMC. I think Dark Souls fused with Ninja Gaiden would be a better descriptor.
The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Son?
He's dead too. Captain Bickey looks after us now.
Captain?
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
I think Souls combat is good. It's just there are some frills about it that can be rough. Like why is that considered a mission? It's just one cutscene. The way that dodge rolling is delayed because dodge roll input goes off of when you release circle instead of pressing circle, because you know it's also a sprint button they have to hold. There are some weird things about it. Souls games can be a little rough, and FromSoft kind of has embraced that with Elden Ring, but they made horse combat fucking work for the most part. It's actually quite good.
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
Souls with full focus on combat sounds like dog water. This is what that is, I think. Or at least Neo.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Neo is Souls with a way more expanded and responsive kit for combat. Like, Neo 2 has stances, right? Of course it would. It has 3 stances per weapon and all that. Oh, I'm trying to do charge ups. Goddamn it, one spider is almost killing me.
That's all done.
Gotta be careful.
Time for a
I need to get my fucking my Ronin katana.
From those webs.
Or sticky.
Nice. A cultural reset. It's also interesting that Souls games kind of went through a big transformation with Sekiro, with the whole way that game was about, like, primarily about depleting their like stamina or whatever, their stagger or whatever it's called, rather than just hitting them until their health bar goes down. The game's more about like parrying and like blocking and shit. And that rubbed off on Neo 2, that rubbed off on this, but this is like that idea plus FF7R stagger meter kind of. I don't know. It's interesting.
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah, posture.
It's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been
Posture as a concept really hit the scene as well.
And it's best not to think about it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right now, you need to focus on what's ahead.
I never got into Sekiro. I didn't have the patience for it, and I was wanting a new Dark Souls, to be honest, when I went into it. I have to revisit that game one day.
Time for a change.
Ad break? Yeah, sure. Normally I only do that on the Kingdom Hearts streams, but why not? These are bussin'.
This is the one. There you are.
Remember to sub, it helps me out. It's a little too late to be telling them to sub because they're all watching an ad right now, but you know. Yeah, it's good that your allies will say stuff even when they're not summoned. I've done the circle like twice. I keep ending up at the start of the area. But I think the reason why they do that is because they have to, because you only have 2 party members, but the game you get you can get 5, well, including Jack. So 1 or 2 of them has to be just in the void. I'm not subbing no ad. That's been, the button's not been working sometimes. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, bat. There we go.
Okay. Time for a change.
Hermit Club R2 magic combos are quite good. Oh my god. He canceled my thing. Okay. I stole the supersonic wave.
This one's got some teeth.
Then press the funny button. There we go.
All right. Time for a change. More of those cubes.
Those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their manners.
Just treat them like monsters. Fangs.
They're not weak to that. What the hell am I doing? One of my favorite things about this game as well is stealing purple moves. I don't know what the proper name for that. Soul shieldable moves or whatever. I don't fucking know. I like games that have enemy-specific attacks like KH2's, RC's, or reaction commands. DMC4's Nero grab, so like, you know, you'd grab one of those flying swords and do back cry basically. You would like throw it onto your lock-on. And in this game, you see the purple move, you steal it, and you can use it right back. That shit's so good. It's one of my favorite things in an action game. This game delivered on that. Glory kills are also a cool mechanic. We have to play Doom Eternal one of these days. It'd be cool. I should do Doom Eternal New Game Plus and then the DLCs, because I haven't played the DLCs yet for that game.
Let's see what's inside.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, this is the full game finally. I know every other stream of this has been... Every other stream I've done of this has been just demos, but now we're finally free. Oh. I want first experience, so I'll play it myself. Hell yeah. It's a fun game. Hope you enjoy it, Cheddar. Don't get it on PC, if you can. It did not run well at all on my PC. And I don't have the best graphics card. 1080 Ti is kind of old, but it's also still fucking good. There have been a bunch of naysayers on my goddamn Twitter that have been like, oh, you should have gotten a new graphics card, it's your fault. You know how good a 1080 Ti still is? They can play Elden Ring at 60 FPS on medium. But not this game. On low. Yeah, 1080 Ti, I was looking at a comparison video because I was thinking about just like folding and getting a 3070 Ti as soon as possible. That's the only one I can get at a nearby Micro Center. And I looked at a comparison video and some games are only like 30 FPS higher on the same settings. And I was like, wow, that's way less than I thought it would be. So I might just wait until 30 series cards are way cheaper. You know? Instead of spending $900 on an increase of 30 FPS in a game like this. I'm just glad I have a PS5 right now. I've seldom used my PS5 since I got it for Demon's Souls PS5 and these demos, but thank God I have a PS5 right now so I can actually play this game at an acceptable rate.
Never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
Yeah, it's also better than a 1660. It's on par with a 2070 Super as well. It's a good-ass card. How hard is hard mode so far? Not too bad, considering I know what the good shit is in this game since I've played so many demos for it, but it's been... Doing hard solo is actually quite reasonable and fun. Ooh, red mage already. Through sword fighter, Yeah, I should probably just get that. I don't plan on using Swordfire much, so I should get that so that Mage can get Red Mage eventually. Because I'm going to be picking up that Ronin weapon as soon as I can. That's after this fight, I think.
Finally, a challenge.
No, this one's weak to fire, I forgot.
That worked. Can't let it do that again.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Interception, for automatically blocking that for free for 1 MP. It just, like, it's an auto block, but if you block manually with the very lenient circle block, you get to keep doing it with that one ability that it gets. Unless it's a grab. Look at that damage, holy schmoly. I'd say that's fair for a red unblockable, not gonna lie. It's just supposed to be difficult. Or damaging. Yeah, I'd say hard is a good difficulty because I think you get benefits for it. You get better loot. So I've heard. Yeah, I'm serious. Jack only. JO mode. Jack only hard mode. I'm 100% serious. I adamantly do not like AI party members in Souls games. I do not like them. They are easy mode. I do not like them. This game gives you so many tools, so you don't even really need them. We'll see how far that... We'll see how long that lasts, so I feel like it is. Even the fights in the demo that, like, spawned homies we got tools to deal with killing those homies while being alone. You know? And make it be fun and reasonable at the same time, which is very impressive for a game. But yeah, in a Souls-like game where AI party members will make the boss you're fighting target your AI party members, you can just run in on them and get free hits. I don't like that. Elden Ring has those fucking little ash summons.
This is the one. Time for a change. Time for
you know? And this is like... It feels like it cheapens the game. Not my thing. And then fucking Elden Ring lets you summon yourself, and it goes crazy. Fucking Mimic Tear or whatever. Mimic Tear, I don't know. Solo hard's great fun, yeah. This game just gives you so many tools and very good job combos. You don't really need the party members if you can just take your party members off as an extra challenge. Alright, the samurai sword's like right over here. I'm skipping these enemies, fuck them.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
Getting the mod Virgil into this game. I wonder how moddable this is. That's a good question. What engine is this? Is this actually Unreal? Oh god, when I first booted up the PC version, it took a full like minute and a half to load fully. My CPU usage was at 99%, and it was straight up like black screen for like a minute, and I was looking at it and I'm like, is this working? What's happening? And the CPU usage steadily started to go down, and I was like, is it like pre-compiling some like shaders or some weird shit that I don't understand? Is it doing something like that? What's going on? And then it booted up, and it hasn't done that ever since. So I think it was some kind of initialization or whatever. So I don't know. We just don't know. Speaking of which, or another really nice thing about me going and playing this on the PS5 version instead of doing PC is I can use my mouse. I'm not locked into a game window. That's nice. Hold on, let me grab a drink. I'm back. Is anybody selling the Stranger of Paradise hat right now? The pre-order hat? If I had known I was going to be playing this on PS5, I would have gotten it, like, from GameStop. There we go, Ronin. All of my anima shards, take them all. Let's go. Ronin, Eon Gear, the best skill in the game. The Japan Collector's Edition hat is amazing. Is there a... Oh, I thought you meant that there's a Japan Collector's Edition hat. I was gonna say, oh, they have their own hat? What's a Kurajo still eat? I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. This PS5, yes, I had to. What's up, Vash? I had to get this on PS5. Its shit was just not running. Not only was the game running at like 50 FPS at best, but OBS was tanking and running at 40. So unfortunately, I was not able to do PC. It runs quite well on PS5 though, on both performance and res mode. What's up, Chaos haters? Enables earlier dodging when set to R1, R1, R2. Hold on, let's see that. R1, R1, R2 combo ability for Ronin. Let's see. God, interception's so busted. Like, busted to the degree of I don't like using it tier. Genbu. Alright, R1, R1, R2 has earlier dodging and better damage. Let's start with that. Let's do that as well for the 2-hit. No. Jinpu and Iangiri are kind of similar, but Iangiri is chargeable and it goes crazy. Cultural reset.
Alright, time for a change.
Yeah, I think Interception should have gotten its, it would be already strong enough if you could just, like, use it forever if you keep manually parrying. The fact that you can get hit and you auto parry and then you have to recast it for 1 MP, it's kind of ridiculous. Are the job trees more expensive for release? I think they're the same as the ones that were in the demo, but I think there might be more jobs that are later into the game that weren't in the demo. I don't know. I don't know if this is everything. Like, there's like a great axe somewhere, but I haven't gotten it yet. I'm still in demo territory, but we'll be out of it soon once we get through the 3rd dungeon. I didn't choose to carry over my saves because I wanted to do a fresh save file on hard. Solo hard is quite a good experience so far. Knowing what I know about all the good combos and shit. Pirate penis music. Bomb? What are you doing here? There you go.
Webs are everywhere.
I'm just gonna run past these guys now that I got my juice. Check this shit out, right?
That all you got?
You know what I also need to put on? I got Summon Tai Chi, which is really good. I don't have it even... Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Oh my god, please. Okay. Yeah, I gotta put on the L2 shortcuts. I haven't used that once so far. I have 7 potions? How did that happen? Overstock? Yarangiri is so good for these fucking wall fights. You can just bum rush the wall And also, holy shit, that's loud. That is loud. Okay, that should be better. Probably could not hear me very well.
We have rum.
We have comp. Not funny, Shem. It's not funny. It is simply whatever. There we go. Summon Taichi is good. You take more damage, but you deal more damage. Critical mode.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it. More of those cubes. This is the one. All right.
+2 from me, no cap. See, around here we say +20, actually. Total credit. It's hard to navigate this sometimes. Is this like that one thing that Cloud had on his magic? No, it's not. Cloud had a magic weapon in FF7R that dealt non-elemental damage. It was like a very similar description. Whatever, I'll just get that so I can get Red Mage soon.
Time for a change.
Damn, you can do this on a fucking rope too? This game's goated.
Alright.
Oh, Cactar, get back here, you little shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, 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 oh. Cultural reset. 7 billion sales. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. That's my most viewed clip.
Let's go. All right.
7 billion FPS on the PC version.
There you are. More monsters. Is that all you got?
Oh! That like actually hit me in real life. Alright, time for the pirate fight.
Time for a change. This is the one. Let's go.
Ian Geary is really good for dealing with the homies that he summons.
These rotted boats to cross.
Monsters. Is that all you got?
Oh, please, let me hit the thing. There we go. I like that that deals splash damage and just kills everything around. Big fan. Yeah, I'm blazing through this. I know what to expect. We've done this. I did this like twice last stream. Because I did it on the PS4 version, then I was like, fuck this, it looks like shit, I'm doing this on PS5. And I speedran it, more or less.
That's some boat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
You're Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Don't say his name in vain.
Just tell us where the crystals are.
I need my jerk-off crystal. Tell me where it is.
Not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
Imagine the Demyx versus Jack Kino in the next Kingdom Hearts game where they're gonna have Jack in the game.
You got stone's all right.
Grunt of Exertion. That sounds like a skill name. All right. Get out of here. So good. That's a very good start. He whiffed. I hate when they do that. That's a new move. I didn't see that. I think bosses have different behavior and moves on hard mode. That is a double swing. He wasn't kidding. Yeah, I never saw that move on my first playthrough of this fight. Oh, the iframes from that. Thank you. Oh, holy damage. Okay. Get out. Okay. Thank you for telling me it was a double swing. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, it's cool that they have new moves. The next boss in the next dungeon summons 4 homies instead of 3 in Phase 2. But you can still wipe them out with a perfectly placed wind thing that you can steal from him if you summon it in the right spot. That's right, mage like in this game. You cast with a sword. I haven't used it yet. Well, I used it in the second demo, but not this one. Let's try this. $2.5K. Oh. Sprinting as a form of defense is really good in these games. Especially because you can do it while locked on, unlike Dark Souls 1 or whatever. And because sprinting is like an instant input, unlike fucking Elden Ring, it's even better. Alright, half health, we're looking good. Ooh, that move. He has so many new moves. At least so many moves I don't recognize, at least. I'm gonna save that for the homies. Your jokes suck. Chad. Even just a double charge is really good. I don't have any MP for the fucking dash though, god damn it. Hold on. That guy just got launched. Do you see that guy? What the hell? Oh. Nice. I should have charged that. That would have been a good trade in my favor. There's like a charge attack versus a charge attack matchup here. Oh no! Get out! Get out! Get out! No, I'm dead. There's no way. Fuck. That's looking good. Until it wasn't. I wanted to heal, because I was like dangerously low. Bosnian medium difficulty. Okay. Nice, I got all 3 of them with that. Oh, there's an extra hit. He was so far away, I couldn't tell. It's not a double hit? Okay. Oh! Ah! Get out of my way! Okay. A little rough.
Almost out of potions.
Not good on potions. You know what? Good. Oh! Holy shit! That was a place where I wanted to side dodge that. Okay. I just get one of them. Another assist already? There's already a dude right here. Is he only gonna summon one, or is it gonna be 3? Okay. Thank you for being a 360 guard. I can't believe I'm not getting off-screened harder when I'm trying to fight these pirates. It's kind of nice. I'll take it. I didn't think that would hit me. I am dead. I need to switch off to my my penis weapon when I am looking low on break like that. That's the problem with using Soul Guard, is it's very meter intensive. I need to guard more as well. Just raw guarding is very good in this. Better than I think it is. Definitely better than a Souls game. Fuck. Oh, that was not in my favor. I have to double heal. Fuck. Yo, woo, woo, with the raid. Thank you very much.
Almost out of potions.
That final hit didn't hit me. I should try using the charge R1. Let's fuck around.
Almost out of potions.
Do assist. Oh fuck. That's not what I thought it was. So if you mash R2, I think it might be R1. If you mash R1 after that, after this, you do like a, what is it? You can do this forever until you get hit out of it. So like, say I catch him doing assist, I would get so many hits in. Do I have any juice?
Teehee Gigalim lost in the fucking school in Silent Hill.
Never played Silent Hill, but people keep trying to tell me. Yo, Corbin, with the 18 months, thank you very much. People keep trying to get me to play that game. For good reason. Ooh, that looks better than what I have it on. Let's get that. 7%? I'll take that. Alright, now it's minus 10%. Let's go. Now let's put that on. I need more basic combos. Alright. This might be good against the homies if I don't have much juice. Just to launch them in the air so that they get fucking stunned forever. Maybe you can launch them off the side, I wonder. I wonder if you can. Okay.
Time for a change.
The camera got very crazy there. I couldn't tell what was happening. Whoa, he did a full fucking 180 to get me there. I'm not as close to him as I thought I was. He delayed that pretty hard. That's a new move as well. Fuck. Now I am. I'm not dead yet. As he goes down.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. All right.
Alright. Solo hard, jack off mode. Let's go. Worth, not worth. Worth. That wasn't really worth it. Did I get both of them? I've been struggling to get this fight off the ground in the last like 3 attempts.
Getting desperate.
It's like just enough damage to not kill them right now. When I first played this, I had a little bit more damage with this sword and it was able to kill them. But right now I'm like just under the threshold, it seems. Oh! Oh my god, he crossed me up! Alright, you know what?
Almost out of potions.
Doing 3-hit combos is very risky. Stop doing the 3rd hit there. Fuck. Yeah, these guys don't stagger. You just gotta weave your hits in between them. That's how these fights go. Good opportunity to get that hit in, though. Why are they getting launched away from each other? That's unfortunate. Maybe because of the wall that was there. Double hit. Nice. Good. Alright, we have something here. Stop doing the 3rd hit! Fuck. I don't have enough time. I don't have any potions either. Not looking good. Whoa, he stopped me in my tracks. He actually hit that time. God damn it. I could have gotten blown up a lot harder there, pirate. Oh. Maybe I should try reinforce. Yeah, this game does have a devil trigger thing. I have not been using it enough. It chunks your max MP, so you kind of gotta build back from using it. I don't know. It could be good though. I'm kind of underusing stuff like that. Oh my god. Okay, just reset. That was a bad start. I should try doing a more charged arrow there. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. This game owns. I played all the demos leading up to this, so I've been anticipating this for quite some time. Kill me. Just kill me. I should backdash into that. So I have more time.
Time for a change. Time for a change. All right. All right. This is the one. This is the one. Time for a change. All right.
Worth. Where am I? Okay. Ooh, just the tip of that. Oh yeah, he's so good with that sometimes. Fuck. That's so stupid damage to take. They could have gone for more there, I think. They could have gone for a combo effect. That was not worth. Whoa, 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 that was some fucked up crossing up there. Okay. You know what? I earned it. This is like living weapon in Neo, right? Like it... No, it does not replace my health bar. Okay, I got hit there.
Almost out of potions.
I got hit there? Coming out of that? That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Not even half health, but we can do this. Get my MP back. Jinpu's good there. It's quick. That's strong. Oh no! Ah, I wanted to... I pressed circle instead of X there by accident. I was trying to side roll. There's not a very good reward for perfectly timing those. You lose a shitload of meter anyway, so you should just hold it most of the time. That's so bad. I'm dead. Sometimes you can't tell you're dead until you're dead. Sometimes you get mixed up there. Like you look at your health bar and it's still, like the red's still going down, but then you can't move. It's like, oh, you're dead. Not a very good, not the best stimuli for dying, sometimes. What do I eat for dinner? Get some fats in for the day? I usually default to fish for that kind of stuff. Is fish fatty? I guess it depends on the fish. It's got good fat. Bad. Oh, that's a move and a half right there. Oh, I could not get away from that time. I had to double dash there, I think. Would have been fine. That he backdashed that. Holy shit. I hate this guy.
Almost out of potions.
You don't get a lot of time to strike back from those orange hits. And I'm out of range too.
It's the last of them. Time for a change. This is
Oh! I saw something in the corner of my eye, and it startled me. And it was that. Yo, KZ, with a massive raid, I hope you have been killing Chaos. We are doing solo hard mode.
Chaos.
No party members, hard mode, first playthrough. Getting reamed by Bick right now. PS5 version.
Sheesh.
And Lord knows I tried the fucking PC version. And it did not run very well.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
Stimulus package.
All right. Time for a change.
Give me job points? Nah, I've expired them all. Yo, hold up. A minute bomb has been redeemed. Hold on, let me reset. That is the VIP redemption. Let me dish that out real quick. How do I do this? Slash VIP. Congratulations for saving up 250 points. Now I'm gonna raise the price to 300k. Congratulations and thank you.
Time for a change.
Oh. I almost just literally fell off. Plus ratio, plus your white.
Alright.
What does VIP do? Yeah, you get the nice little badge next to your name, and it also prevents you from getting shot by bits. Cultural reset. 7 billion sales. Please don't get frame trapped. Okay, we're good. Holy shit, how did I guard that in time? Huge damage, huge damage. We just gotta keep getting more of those in. I didn't have any juice, so I couldn't do an R2 there, unfortunately. I didn't realize you could do the mash combo without doing R2. Ooh, how did I not get hit there? Let's go. Out of range. This stance should, like, juice your break meter recovery, I think. That'd be cool. Reward for standing still like that. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. This is going really well right now all of a sudden. Look at that damage. Molotov doesn't do much in this fight. Why can you even fucking guard it? It's weird. Oh, here we go. Juice. He knocks his homies off guard, or off balance. You see that? I'm taking damage, dumb damage in this mess of an area. Okay, please, heal. This is kind of dangerous health right now. It's not quite full. Yeah, this is the juice for dealing with these shitter pirates if I have distance from Bic. Oh, fuck. Oh, the tomahawk. Dude. Sometimes he just hits you proxy with that. Okay. Okay, nice. Break meter. Heal.
My ears are catching up to me. Ham it up, Captain.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. In the fire, too? This game just keeps getting better and better. 7 billion sales, cultural reset. You didn't give them VIP? I did. I literally did. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. There's a colon in there because I copy-pasted it improperly. My bad, my bad. Juice?
Chaos. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat'll take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This game's so good. Solo hard. It's actually very manageable, I think. Oh, I got an upgraded Gambu. Check your jobs, yeah, well. Your jobs. They took our jobs. Check your jobs. I'm not a big fan of halberd classes and lances and spears and whatnot. That's not my favorite weapon. I like great swords and katanas. And great katanas. I mained Orochi? No, that's a snake. What's the name of the great katana in Neo? Sort of know something. Odachi. I was an Odachi main. Dragoons. What? I wonder what other alternate classes you can equip katanas with. The thing about the katana that I like the most, though, is that Eon Giri right there. That's why when I got Samurai in the demo that didn't carry over, I switched back to Ronin because it got rid of the best move that the katana has, Eon Giri. Marauder. Yeah, that's the axe thing. Nothing else seems to be able to use this for now. Is the PS5 version good? I have a great PC, but I don't feel like risking it. What kind of GPU do you have? What's up, Oblivi? 1080 Ti could not do 60 even on minimum. 3070? See, that's the GPU I was thinking about getting. I don't know if that's enough to cut it, really. It might be. I think any... Well... Do you have a PS5? I feel like it might be fine after they patch it a bunch of times, but... Honestly, PS5 runs this quite nicely. Yeah, it could be DRM that's making it get all fucked up as well. I don't know. Does DRM increase GPU usage? Is that a feature of overly intensive fucking DRM? Or is it all CPU that's supposed to be? Because the CPU usage seemed fine when I was running it. It's usually CPU. Yeah, it seemed fine. It was like 30 to 40 at most. Yeah, maybe just sell for PS5. That's what I did. Not sponsored by Square Enix, by the way. My PC copy was sponsored, and I used the PC copy to talk shit about it. Thanks, Square. They didn't hook me up with an emergency PS5 code, so I bought the game. Like, I actually run Elden Ring better on my 1080 Ti, which is a good card. It has aged very, very well. It's still a good-ass card. What's your next K stream going to be? Well, it will be a long ways out. Well, we're definitely going to be focusing down this game for the next couple streams until it is done, and perhaps more beyond that, but, we'll see. The next, like, unique KH stream will be, the French vanilla versions of KH1 and 2, with GBA com in the middle. That'll probably be after this playthrough at some point. What is this? Ice attack? Holy shit, that's cool. What the fuck? I'm going for that. What the hell? I didn't even see that. Where do I go? Oh yeah, time for this one. And then after this dungeon, it'll be all new content. Yeah, stance moves, you have to know when to use them. Big reward though.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sods.
Sods. Yeah, can't wait for Days. They will be remaking Days. It will happen. Days HD. They're going to announce it in April. They will do it. They will do it. It's going to happen. They're going to add new content. There's going to be new important plot for the next Kingdom Hearts game in it. It will happen. It's not cope. It actually will happen, unironically.
Time for a change. All right, time for a change.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Well.
This is the one. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one.
Now then.
All right, time for a change.
At some point, I'm going to have to look into upgrading my other classes just for, like, whatever secret juice they might have. It might be good to switch classes for certain fights. But for the most part, I'm going to be maining katana stuff, for now at least.
Don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
Where there's a lock, there's
I'm probably going to be using, like, Hermit Club casting on my secondary weapon, like, the entire time, and then, like, a main sword like this on my first slot. It's very good for, you know, just casting spells. It's hella good. Look at that. Oh, psh. Good thing I framed through that just now. Let's go. If you use, what was it, White Mage that has haste? If you can combo haste with charge moves, and it makes the charge moves like twice as fast.
That's all of them.
White and red? Okay. It increases the speed of your charge. I might have to look into that, those strats.
Time for a change. Time for a change.
It stacks with haste? Holy shit. Berserker double hasting the fucking charge up? That sounds crazy. I'm confused about the story thus far, not gonna lie. What's there to be confused about? We're killing chaos. And the liberal media is telling us it doesn't exist. Jack does not like that.
This is the one. Time for a change. That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of the Dark Elves is hoarding.
Oops, that won't be.
Sneaky. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack. He's around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good move.
Let's see what's inside. This looks good.
Too bad he can't move while menuing here.
Time for a change. Let's go.
Oh, come on, man. I used so much meter there for that. Come on. Get out of here. Little shitter. You know what? I love that it just knocks him across the arena. It's just mad good. I feel like I'm playing the game wrong if I kill them without getting a soul guard or a finisher. Glory kill or whatever. Yeah, finisher. Just like Sekiro in that sense. Oh, that's a double hit? Oh no!
Almost out of potions. All right.
That's a good ass move. Good reward for doing a 3-hit combo. Definitely better than just doing a basic 3-hit. Oh, we can't 360 with that, unfortunate. Nice. Nice to just be able to one-shot shitter enemies like that. That's quite swell. Oh yeah, thank you everybody who followed from the raid earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. Casey's a real one. He's a homie. Oh.
Chaos.
I think most jobs and weapons have some crazy thing that you can use against bosses. Like, this weapon has Eon Giri. Axe has whatever the fuck Axe has. It probably has good charge attacks. Sword Fighter has Intercept, which you can just fucking spam safely and unsafely. You can get greedy as fuck with Interception, that's for sure. Am I saying Eon Giri wrong? Somebody please. Eon Giri? What are we doing here?
Those cubes.
EA Giri? What are we doing here? EI? EI Giri? Close enough. Guarantees a crit? On whatever that is? Okay. Warrior can use this weapon. Katana. What does Warrior have to offer? Where is that? I don't quite have it yet. Okay. What can Knight use? Not the Samurai Sword, okay. How's Persephone pronounced? It's pronounced Persephone. Let's try this. Guarantees a crit on whatever that input is. This one, right? Guaranteed crit. EI Giri, perhaps? Let's try it. Oh, that's up and not down. Oops. I haven't really thought about the motion inputs that this game has. Sometimes you do them by accident. Oh god, it's in this fucking area. This area was a nightmare.
It's aiming at us.
Fucking bitch.
There you are.
Behind something, Jack.
Damn it. Why did I think that would hit? Get down here. Okay. You know what? That should have done way more damage. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, drop attacks aren't really all too good in Neo from what I remember. They also have a very small hitbox, which is kind of unfortunate for what drop attacks are, really. Dark Souls spoiled us with plunge attacks. I'm not even gonna get the items in this area, I don't care. This area is fucking something. I was losing my marbles when I did this last time, but that was because I was like deathly sick. Well, not deathly, but you know. I had quite the cold last time I played this. What's your opinion on Elden Ring? Very good. A little sloppy. Very ambitious, but for the most part, it delivers. Lives up to the hype. Not a lot of games with that much anticipation turned out as well as people wanted them to, and Elden Ring definitely fucking fired on all cylinders. This game has FPS drops when like particle effects blow up next to you like that. Where am I going? What am I doing? Can I break this? Whatever. There's something I'm missing here. You have to get the ballista to break the big log walls. How did I didn't even know that you had to do that, and I've gone through this segment before. Not this one. I've gone through this segment. I didn't even know that. What the hell? That's interesting. Oh. I'll take it. That's not bad damage, actually. This game runs pretty nicely in performance mode on PS5, but it doesn't look like a game that should have issues running at all. That's the thing. This game definitely needed more time in the oven. Also, I just got fucking mollywopped by one little dude. Mischievous little dude. God damn it. Does anybody know what hard mode changes? Like, exact parameters?
Alright.
I'd like to know what I got myself into. Three-hit combo. He got my ass. Where the fuck am I? I feel like a moron right now going through this area. Oh.
Let's go.
Can I break this too? Oh, I see. Oh. I can't break these, can I? I cannot. Also, rip frames. Does this go anywhere? Let's try this again.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh! Pff. Jesus Christ, if that invisible wall weren't there, he would have gone off the edge. Where he belonged. Oh, I'm like stuck in place. Status element. Oh my god. Is that my MP? You can pick it up? What the hell? I didn't know that. You can get your MP back if you do the Dark Souls thing? I didn't know that was a thing. What? Has that been a thing in like all the whatever? Is that a hard mode thing? Or is that just a thing? How did I not get this chest?
Now then.
It's not a hard mode thing since demo 1. Okay, so I just never did retrieval, huh? That's... Maybe I forgot about it. I feel like I should have, whatever. Yeah, I've heard that you get better drops on hard, and that convinced me. I was like, I should just do this on hard. Bro. Okay, where? Okay, somebody please tell me where to go. I feel like I should fucking know. I've already done this before. Oh my god.
Almost out of potions.
Climb and drop the other side, the one with the flying monster. Oh, that one? Thank you. Why did you shoot him? I asked. You just like to watch me suffer, huh? Okay. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Normally I prefer not much backseating, but you know, when I ask for it, I ask for it.
Now then.
You just want to see me suffer.
We gotta stop that ballista. Change. Time for a change. Alright. This is...
Yeah, I know I played this already. I don't know how I was like auto auto-piloting the game last time I played this.
It's the last of them.
You know what? Oh, you know what? Is there a like a audio cue for when you get the perfect Irigiri? Yeah, shoutouts to Dazai in SMT5, the only character that gets any development. That's because he takes off the sucker hat. You lunge forward in a blue flash. Yeah, on the third flash you have to release right on the third flash. Okay, that is a very obvious cue for if you get it right. Okay. Let me try doing it wrong on purpose. Okay. Oh, let me check my jobs. I need to be using my staff more for upgrades. Maybe I could start dumping anima into the staff instead of Ronin. Now that I have most of everything I want. Do you have any anima? Yeah, I do. Black Mage is the one that has the crazy offensive spells. And it seems like the hardest one to get to. Just unlock red for now. This is the one that you can use it with fucking swords. Void Knight. Oh! That looks fucking cool. You need Knight and Red Mage for this. I'll look into that. Let's see what casting wheel I get when I change this to Red Mage, like right now without any upgrades. I forget what this gets on this wheel. This is the multicast, but it's also got... Ooh, it's got haste. Okay. Let's use this for now. Although, I don't have arrow on this, do I? That's a big L, not having arrow. But I should be fine. I think that haste is going to be more important for me right now. Let me close my window. Okay. Do I still have the combo arrow, at least? I have that, right? Oh yeah, Stormbreaker. That's like the only thing that I have for these. Let's customize this a little bit. Yep, that'll do. A little bit. Nice. Okay, let's go. Would you consider doing multiplayer with fans or a later stream for any planned raids for this game in the future? I was thinking about doing some other streams, like maybe KZ would be down for doing the co-op dungeons and stuff, or Vash or Shib or whoever else has this on PS5. Just with other streamers.
Back to business.
Sick Man Chandler hates his fans. He hates them. No.
That was
You know what? Oh my god. You fucking send them with that move. That's so cool.
This is all Sham's fault.
The break damage on that's crazy. Is the brightness really kind of bad? I'll juice it a little bit. Just use it by. That's a little better. Do I have a full inventory? I have it set so that I don't automatically pick up level 1s. So I have to pick up level 1s or 1 stars automatically. Cuz somebody was saying that they were already filling up their inventory. So I was like, I'll just filter out some of this trash gear and pick it up automatically if I really want it. Oh yeah, I also need to look into dismantling. Isn't that a Neo thing? What do you get for dismantling? I don't remember. Ooh, large shield. What do you get for dismantling? I don't remember. Upgrade parts? Okay. I'll do that after this mission.
Time for a change.
Oh, look at that shield. That's a shield. This is a pretty good outfit. It's got drip. That gold chain though. 3 gold chains actually. And a jerk-off crystal? That's oh. That's not a crystal on there. I thought that there was a crystal in the middle. It looked like the JO crystal from the meme. God damn it.
This is that tower we saw. Time to explore.
Oh, there's a dude back here. Okay, a good thing white mage gets or red mage gets Storm's Breaker. That's very good on its own. For little dudes like this. Bone thrust. You got a bone to pick with me.
Now then.
Any cubes around here? Any cubes? What's this? Oh.
Time for a change. Time for a change.
Once you unlock the combo ability from the tree, you can use it on that weapon regardless of job. Okay, so it's just the R2s that are exclusive. I got you. Whomstead of Goblin. Yeah, just the first R2. Yeah, I got you. The job R2. That's why Samurai sucks, because it doesn't have Iagiri. Iagiri. Doesn't have Iagiri. That's a fast cast animation. That's good. But how juicy is it? How juicy is my regen? It's so hard to block some of these skeleton purples. They come out really fast. Like point blank as well. Let's try haste, hold on. Or is it? It's all the way to the left, okay. Oh, you motherfucker, you motherfucker. Why I oughta. Dude! Fuck off! This dude like sits still for like 7 years, then all of a sudden just starts doing that 3 times in a row. Fuck off. 4 times in a row. Fuck off. Alright, you know what? Oh my god. Okay. Is Hastega in this game on White Mage? Do I remember that? I feel like I've seen that hasted Iagiri faster. It is? Okay. I can do that later.
Time for a change.
Doing a fast level 1 is pretty good, as well as being able to charge up a full level 3. I'll probably just stick with the level 1s for now. I think it's just party-wide. Oh, does it actually, does it make you faster, or does it just increase AoE on the level ups? I don't know.
Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Are those cubes?
Are those cubes? You think you'd know by now, wouldn't you? There's a cool animation. Let's unlock Samurai just so I can kind of like peep it. I don't know if Samurai really has a chance of being better than Ronin just because of that R2. Let's oops. It doesn't take much to level up your jobs to 30, especially with you know, anima shards. Where am I? There we go. Samurai. You might get better modifiers, perhaps. But I don't know about that R2. It's like a buff and not like a 2k damage charge up that you can haste. It doesn't seem like you get a whole lot of good stuff here. It's like this is more so based on MP recovery. Like all these things have a lot of MP recovery juicing stuff. Samurai? At streamer? Samurai? I don't know. Breaker. Requires 3 jobs. What is this? Requires 3 fucking things, huh? Is that an Odachi? Oh shit, are there Odachis in this game? Yeah, Zantetsuken is quite good on Ronin.
Alright.
I'll have to look into leveling more things. Oh, I'm still on Samurai, hold on. Do this shit off. Give me my Zantetsuken, please. Because, like, the basic combos of this weapon don't seem all that good. You, like, really, like, stance up before getting your swings in. Deceptively slow.
Alright.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
I'm the only one with drip. Well, they all have drip, but I've got game drip. This fucking fight. This might be something of a minor struggle. This fight was a little hard solo normal as well. Is this a solo fight no matter what, or do you get party members here with, you know, if you don't remove them? Oh! He does that twice now.
This one's got some teeth.
His theme is very good. This is the fight that made me realize how good Iagiri was. Iagiri. Just because hitting this horse and avoiding those little fucking shitter swings was very good. Look at that damage. I'm glad I poised through that at the very least and made that trade pretty good. I don't have any MP. I need to get some MP back. I'm gonna try blocking here. Oh, he does that twice on hard mode. 3 times sometimes. I got wall bounced. I'm fucking dead. Oh. Okay. Man said stomp. It's true. Oh.
Alright.
Get shot by bits. Thank you for the bits. That's like one of the best extensions I've ever added to my stream. Just give people the power of moderation. Protect. I don't want to use protect. God damn it. Why was the preset on protect? Fuck. Oh. Come on, man. I can't believe I got that in time. Hey, the fucking that whiffed again. That whiffed last time I fought him on the demo. This exact same way. He jumped up and he like high profiled it somehow, even though I'm angling up at him with that swing. Dude, he can just like jump over that somehow. Fuck. That was Shell? Oh. I keep miscasting shit. I think he's also weak to arrow. Hold on. He is weak to arrow. And earth. Alright. Gotta warm up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, radio menu, you gotta, not only you gotta make sure it's quick selected on the right thing, but also need to, I don't think there's my MP, make sure you don't hold it too long. See, look, I, like, okay. You gotta be careful. As long as I can use Storm Strike, that's all I need for elemental abuse, I think. How many people are doing hard solo? I've heard of a number of people in this chat say that they're trying it, and that's cool. This game is pretty reasonable for that. I think it's balanced around that, and that party members are just kind of there to make it a little easier. Oh. I'm nowhere near you. Now I'm dead. Oh. I don't even know if there are any iframes on that dash. It's just meant for speed. Might be a very few number of iframes in there. Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Oh yeah, but I just don't have a cold. First time I fought this guy, I had a massive cold, and I was like losing my fucking mind and my voice. You gotta watch to see if rush is over. He'll keep running if that is still on screen. Like that! Oh. That would stop later. Oh! Oh, I ran out of break. That's what that was. I was like, what? How did I run out of break there? Fuck. Hate to see it. You hate to see that too. That went straight through him. Come on, man. Not good. Ouch. Hate to see that too. Oh, he's still moving. I wasn't even looking. Fuck. Oh man, I'm getting robbed by that shit. Awkward ass horse hitbox. Even just a single blink is really good. Oh yeah. Okay. One hit until second phase. I'm getting greedy. I just want to see him go down. Baba Booey, yo. Unholy Thankful with the Prime Gamer, so thank you very much. Okay. Probably gonna die instantly, but that's okay. I hate that the music gets muffled. Please just be normal music. I remember this guy's bad spacing with armored thrust, so you can punish it with the Giri pretty easily. Like that, you can pre-charge it because he's just gonna whiff at that range, more or less. I'm dead. As soon as I inputted the second R2, I was like, I'm dead. I ain't getting away with that. Okay, good try. Don't know how I feel about what if I did double double samurai for my break meter? Who knows? Let's try using more Wind Strike. I want Stormbreaker. Does Red Mage have Cure? It has Regen, Protect. It's got like unchargeable level 1s of some utility and some damage. It's kind of like a balance. I'm just using it for haste right now, but I should be using it for Storm Strike on phase 1. Horse is weak to force as well as force. What is it? SMT? Weak to wind as well as earth. I can't believe I got that off in time. Oh. I think that's a hard mode difference, is that he just keeps moving. Oh, fuck. He does, like, multi-rushes, and he mixes them up a lot more than he did on normal. Could be gaslighting myself. Let's fuck off! Let me cast. Get away from me. Ugh. Weapon wheel, a little cumbersome at times. Or, spell wheel. I died trying to save a potion there. How am I gonna get hit by that? How are you gonna sell that to me? Already a bad attempt, I'll just go with it. You can't outrun that. Yeah, whatever. Just kill me. Yeah, solo, if you don't have teammates to randomly take the heat off of you, it can be very risky to open that shit up.
Time for a change.
What if I just use double samurai so I can benefit from samurai MP stuff and then also use Zenitsuken? I'm just calling it Zenitsuken. I say things wrong too much. It's Zenitsuken, that's what it is. Speak your language. Oh, you Kingdom Hearts carries. That's my language too. That's not very good break damage or health damage, to be honest, even though it's weak. It's not that good, really. As opposed to that, that's way better. Oh my god. Holy shit, he can just combo that. He does not care. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do penis build double samurai. Yeah, whatever. Do the fucking Ben Kenobi maneuver there. Reset real quick. Do I have to have two different things on? I don't think I do, really. Let's try this. I really like this, this job. In fact, I'm gonna juice it as well. Maybe? Will I maybe juice this? Or should I try juicing some other stuff? I like the samurai moveset. Let's invest into this for now. There's a lot of MP reduction stuff. Interested in Breaker. I want to see where that leads. Seems like it might be quite cool. Samurai has returned. It's true. He's back. Inshallah. What's better, Uka or Kage? Let's try this. This seems... Is that 2 MP? They cost 2 MP, really? Really? That's a lot. So is this. I didn't know that. Is it really worth that much? I wonder. Literal Zantetsuken in the samurai tree? Is it actually called that? Hold on. I thought you guys were joking. Zanshin? Impact? Breaker base ability? Oh, it's called Zantetsuken. You weren't kidding. I looked at this earlier and I didn't even see that. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm going in on that then.
This is the one.
I guess I'll start leveling up Berserker and Dragoon as well on the side. Alright. Penis build double samurai. I'm about to make fucking Jack look like the guy on the condiment bottle. The white dude on the condiment bottle wearing the samurai hat. Dude. I am nowhere near that. Oh, you know what I should also be using for this phase? Summon Tai Chi. 806 off of an uncharged one. Let's go. $3K off of that stack. Let's go. Okay, that's the strat. Makes me take more damage though, on hard nonetheless. Let's go. Can't believe I got that block. That was a good trade, I think. I'll take that trade. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. You can't tell sometimes. Nice. Holy damage. You know how to parry? I don't think I do, actually. Do you have to, like, do a timed L1? That's something I've been kind of wondering about. It's not that, is it? Timed L1 or circle? Why'd I try? Is it that? Where you like do the dash in? As the attack is about to hit, what do you get for it? What happens? What is the... I'm curious, what is the interaction there? Do you get special animation? Do they get like their break meter depleted or something? No chip or break loss? Oh, okay, so it's like a... Ooh, I should look into that. That seems really good, actually. Oh my god. Kella just does not stop moving. I'll have to try that. That seems like it could be really good. But it might be more effort than it's worth. Especially when you can just kind of soul guard a lot. See, the risk reward doesn't seem all too good. But we'll see.
Chaos.
That's true. Yo, indifferent towards shift with the sub. Thank you very much. Holy shit, I actually hit him. Holy shit, that comboed and that hit him. Nice. He was trying to get out of there, but he did not move fast enough. Nice. Oh, fuck. Huge damage. Let's go. Increases your recovery speed? I'll have to try it, but right now I don't want to try it because I am, you know, I'll try it on a shitter enemy or something, not here. Like that? Or no, that depleted all my shit. That, okay, I can see, I see. I can see the effect there. It might be good, actually. Fuck. Get up, you fat fuck. Jack, come on. Okay. Oh, okay. If I think of it as soul guarding, because I try to perfectly time my soul guards. Maybe I should try to be perfectly timing my L1s instead. That seems like it could be quite good, actually. It's not too strict. Oh, I don't know if it worked there, but we're getting there. We're figuring it out. Huge damage. Summon your homies, so I can kill them! I didn't kill all of them. It worked. Good enough. I'll take it. Although I'm kind of low on health. And no potions. Phase 2 is actually kind of easy. Just gotta not get trolled. I'd not want to buffer 3 inputs there. 3 swings. That wasn't too bad though. All or nothing, baby. No. Let's go. Holy shit, that was so greedy. I thought he was summoning the phantoms. Take his fucking head off. Let's go. You can soul shield with 0 break gauge? I guess I haven't been getting that. I've been trying to go for that, but I haven't been hitting it.
Better than good.
Let's go.
Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Sound of applause. Chromatic aberration in cutscenes goes crazy. Is that an art style choice? Look at the edges of the screen.
Jack.
I kind of like it.
And a round of applause for Jed.
Sheesh.
And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals.
Cutscene skipping in real life.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
Derisive chuckle.
Hooray!
Pull out this iPad real quick. Surprised exhale. I'm glad I turned those on.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Yeah, there's an option for turning on those extra subtitles.
You made a deal with Chaos?
It's for deaf people, hard of hearing.
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness,
Chaos.
Given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender.
Chicken tender. Oh, that's a screen cap. Screen cap that shit right there.
Funny.
New Jack posting image.
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Screen cap that shit. Screen capped as many of those fucking Jack sound effect subtitles as you can. This game just keeps printing out content. 7 billion copies sold. A cultural reset. You know the vibes. 3 anima shards. Nice. The wetlands. Wasn't this in demo 2? Was this in demo 2? Is this the FF13 dungeon? Ooh, side missions. Should I try one of these side missions at some point? I'll do that shit later. Damn, we're still not free from demo content. I mean, this is where we would have been starting off if I did my clear data. If I transferred my, not clear data, if I transferred my demo data But I wanted to do a fresh start on hard. So I don't mind. Yeah, let's try that fucking disassembling shit. I would have forgotten. How do I multi-select here? Oh, triangle, let's go. I'm just gonna select everything that's, white. And sort by level. Oh wait, the fuck am I
Can there
sort?
be a Jack posting channel just like the SpongeBob channel?
That's a good idea. In fact, I'm gonna... I still have the SpongeBob channel, really? It's still there? Are people still using it? Is this a catch-all channel for all SpongeBob memes? Should I keep it? I think I'll keep it. Do people even use the Final Fantasy channel? I'm renaming this to, Chaos Posting. There we go. I'll just start with that. Cool. What does it give me? What do I get? I don't have anything. Yeah, whatever. I probably don't have enough good stuff anyways to do good crafting or whatever. Yet. Take your pick. I like the first one. First one's better. The Refren Wetlands. We're almost free of demo content that I've already done, and that's going to be new content, and that will be swell. Hopefully we'll be able to get into that today. It's been a while since I've done this one, though, so this will be kind of fresh. Also didn't do it solo.
Chaos exists. I knew it.
Chaos.
I told you.
He knows. I would trust him. This is a very trustworthy man. Let's go. Oh god, I remember this dungeon ran and looked like shit on the demo that I was introduced in. Like it immediately the frame rate and the not the frame rate, but the resolution and anti-aliasing tanked. And it was a nightmare, but this looks quite nice now.
I've been here before too.
So you know where to go.
Not really. It's just a vague sense.
We gotta get Zantetsuken. We gotta look into that. We need Berserker, Samurai, which I have, and Dragoon. What's Berserker? That's do I need to level up Marauder for that? Oh, but if I level up Marauder, I can get both of the things I need, so I can just dump anima points into this and it'll give me what I need. Okay. Both of these. Just gotta... Okay, sure, why not? I'll go for Berserker first. I'll forego my EI Giri for now, just so I can also get Samurai levels on the side, because I'm going to be needing both. What other, Oh, that's a big-ass axe. Holy shit. Wow. I don't think I've used this before. Cool. This is what the pirate was using. Holy shit. Alright, this is quite swell. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude. That's what I'm saying, man. I love this pro tag. My MC right here.
That was rough.
This area is bright as fuck. I'm turning down the brightness to default. Much better. That critted? Wow. Good. It has status effects on it when you hit him. Get down here, bitch. I'm quite a fan of doing charge R1, so I think I can fuck with this style.
We're in for it now.
Oh.
What's that shining over
Oh, flashbang.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah.
Elden Ring keeps making me try to jump all over the place.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, and turns into mess.
When unnatural powers
Quite a bit of
use
damage
the
there.
natural law, and the source of darkness.
You're full of surprises.
It's just something I heard.
Water. Oh.
Not dead yet.
Get up. Oh, I'm now dead.
Yes.
Where am I? Okay.
Time for a change. Time for a change.
How many job points have we gotten already just by doing all that? Hold on. Have you ever played Bayonetta? I have not. Did I just say Bayonetta? Bayonetta. I've been meaning to. At some point. Did I get any extra combo moves when I upgraded like 4 things at once? I didn't even look at what I got. Upheaval? Ground pound? Element Earth. No, that's Thundering Blow. This is what the pirate had. That looks good on a R1, R2. I gotta look into parrying more. I in all of my time playing this and its demos, I never really fucked with that and got used to it. But the timing seems about to be the timing I try to go for off of circles.
Let's go.
Soul guards. Ooh, that was not a good trade for me. That was unblockable. Rough.
Can't be. There you go. Here it comes.
Fuck. I didn't poise through that. That's quite nice. Oh, come on, man. Bro, so many shitter enemies. Fuck these enemies, I'm just moving. Get back to those water elementals, beat their ass real quick. That's quite a nice move right there, I think. Ground pound is very fast and has a big fucking AoE. I'll take it. I'm weak to water? Am I weak to water? The hell? Oh. Get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. Okay. I was got bubbled. That's such good AoE. Imagine if I was surrounded by like 7 goblins. They would just get folded. Not fucking with them. I should basic guard more. Let's go.
Now then.
Ow. Please don't. Nice. Oh, they're weak to fire. Maybe I should be using a mage weapon for some of these enemies. It seems quite rough without that, spamming spells. That's why they got these elementals in here helping you out. Oh my god. Are the different executes based on what form you're in? No, they're all based on what enemy you're fucking up. Do that again, why don't you? Okay, oh! Bone wheel action. Please no. Nice. The wall bounce is what stunned him. Nice.
That was rough.
I need a cube. Where are my cubes at? I can't believe I didn't get hit by that fucking wheel worm. I barely ran past him like twice. He almost off-screened me like 3 times. Where am I? Uh oh. That is not a bonfire. Shit, that's not good at all. Hold on. Maybe I can... It is very hard to do this mid-combat, but I'm gonna die. Get out, get out. I just want to put on a... Oh! I should mix myself up. Alright. Okay. If I'm gonna be leveling Marauder, I need an assist with magic. Magic is just too good. Have I still not gotten a better Hermit Club, or did I sell a shitload of them by accident? Oh well. Alright, basic mage. I'll take it. Should probably get black mage at some point. Any points? Ooh, I have to do like a whole new tree to get down there. God damn it. Oh well. It's still very good on its own. I'm this far back? Oh well. Ow.
Alright. Here it comes.
Now then.
The wall interactions in this game are so good. That's one of the things that KH3 had a lot of very good animations for interacting, when enemies interacting with the environment, like getting hit against the wall and ground pounded, but there was no gameplay. Like, it didn't have an effect on your gameplay. In fact, hitting them against the wall is actually actively bad for you because they had less of a stun animation when they got hit against the wall instead of more of a stun, which is completely backwards. So that's why in Data.org you can hit an enemy against the wall and then they break out and kill you. But this game is using wall bounces and ground pounds and shit to your favor, and that's cool. Oh look, my souls. Or my MP. My souls.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Oh, that's not the element. I forgot what they were weak to. Whatever. Holy shit. I gotta get rid of these shitter enemies before I can do this. Oh, this is a wall fight? Never mind. Ow. This is risky, but I'm going in. Wow, this is gonna be quite the run back. Okay. Maybe I just kill them first. Or maybe I just pull out my samurai sword and Iangiri the shit out of that wall and make it die instantly. I'll stick with Marauder. I gotta level this shit up. I want Zantetsuken.
Let's go.
I gotta press the fucking funny button again. Come on, man. Underleveled in terms of armor and weapons. Maybe a little. I don't know. Mission level is 26. What am I? How can I tell? I thought this game only leveled you up through jobs. You don't get raw levels in this game, do you? It's just armor. How's this? You're like 20 and 24. Who cares? Skill issue. I don't know. The weapons. It doesn't seem that important. I don't know. Get good. Ow. He did not charge that for Faraga, which is what I wanted. There we go. Look at how far that knocks them. Hell yeah. Ow. Oh. Let's go. I just want to get one Faraga so I can take that into the next fight and that'll kill him. Or just mix me up with a fire, that's whatever. That's pretty good. Doing that mid-combo charging and just releasing as needed. That's probably the meat and potatoes of basic attacks with this thing. The meat and potatoes. Food analogy, food analogy.
Alright. This is the one.
Hey, make sure to follow the stream if this is your first time here. I'll be playing this game all week. Solo, Jack only. Jack off mode, you know the vibes.
Finally, a challenge.
Finally! Did I go for the wall or did I fucking... Let's kill the crawlers first. Oh, let's go. Holy shit, that went hard.
Better try something different.
That was kind of good? Okay. Please knock him away. He didn't even move him. Okay, we're good.
Almost out of potions.
Ow. Oh, hold on. Let's go. I should be using that against the wall, actually, instead of using it on him. Get out. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the move. That's the way to go. That was a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Way is open. Here we go.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of those fights are kind of bounced around the idea of, just rush down the wall as much as possible.
What a view. There's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Sometimes it's easier.
You've seen what's in the shadows.
I'm glad that killing the wall kills the enemies. You get a big reward for properly rushing down the wall, and a lot of those fights poise you to do so. Like the first wall fight, you can knock the pillars into the walls, and you got 3 walls to beat there, and you can also steal bombs, steal fires from the bombs, and throw them at the walls as well. And that fight gets ridiculous if you try to kill all the enemies outright. So I like that some of the fights are balanced like that. It's cool. Ooh, Berserker unlock. Let's go. Okay, we are halfway there. Isn't the boss like right here? Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah, no, we still have quite a ways to go here, don't we? I love that move. Ground pound fucking owns. Oh, pfft. I felt that one. I gotta turn off the rarity thing. I feel like I'm walking over blue weapons and shit, but I'm not picking them up. You see that? I feel like I should just pick up everything. I think I'm missing a lot of good shit. Let me do that. I didn't get anywhere near filling up my inventory. I thought I would, but I did not. How's my controller battery looking? Oh, pretty good. Nice.
This is the one. This is the one.
This is the shortcut. I remember this place. Evidently, I don't remember too much about it, though. Alright, I gotta do this stupid shit. I didn't even see it. It blended in with the bright area. There we go. I think the cap was actually like 4,000. At least on the world map, the cap was way higher. It's 500 in-game, but on the world map, it's like 400 or 4,000 and 500. That's interesting. Alright, here we go. I hate these Corels enemies. They just brick wall everything. Wow, that destroyed my break. I'm in a DOT? Okay. Oh, here we go. Get in there, get in there. It's down, it's down. Get in there. Nice. Yeah, no jump button in this game. There are jumping moves, though. But no jump button. This is pre-Elden Ring. Well, this is actually post-Elden Ring, but you know. More. Yeah, some of those enemies just give you the tool to destroy the wall instantly, and it's quite nice. I appreciate it being that way. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck this enemy. Fuck that encounter. I don't have the tools for it right now. That alerted him? Did that, like, stagger him or something? Oh, you can charge that. I forgot about that. Nice. Holy shit. That was quite good. It's like Eon Geary. I like charge moves in general. I remember in one of the betas I used a lot of charge moves off of the starter great sword or whatever on Chaos, and I was getting some good results out of it. What the fuck did that do? Whatever. How are we looking so far? 1 point. Let's go. I should probably look at these things I've unlocked. Restores HP based on fizz damage. Hold up. That's in. You gotta do a directional for that one. Anything that's on the directional up. Do that with upheaval. So that when I do a crazy ass charged upheaval, I'll get health back. That seems quite good.
Let's go.
So I have to do... Okay.
That was rough.
I gotta pay more attention to the directionals. I've been sleeping on those because you can't like test them unless you're locked on. All right, the water. You can't test them unless you're locked on. So I've been like sleeping on them. Lifesteal is cool. Holy shit. And that gives me health back based on that damage. Okay. This game gives you so many broken tools to deal with shit. It's very cool. It's got that KH2 effect. You get a bunch of broken ass shit to deal with crazy fights. Almost to the point where it becomes easy, but you have to put a lot of things together for it to be easy. You know? I think I really fucking like this axe. The more I try all these different jobs, the more I am getting into them. Who knows what else I'll enjoy using. I think the... Oh, I didn't press the thing. I think the move is to get all of them unlocked so that, like, you can go up against a certain boss fight, and if you're struggling, you can be like, okay, I'm going to switch to this particular playstyle. And I'm going to run both of these weapons, or I'll do a double build, or I'll use the Hermit Club on the secondary as a good default. I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Music is quite nice. Fucked up the input. Can I charge that? I can. I can charge that to charge the lifesteal. Oh! I don't think I did the lifesteal properly there. Let's try it again here. Can I sneak up on him? That's quite a lot for 1 MP. Fuck up the input though. You definitely have to get these weapons off the ground by not only, you know, like looking at what the job tree has, but then also, you know, unlocking them. So you have to put in a little bit of, you gotta have some faith. But the only reason why I'm on this weapon right now is that I wanted to unlock something for Samurai. But now I've got a weapon I can come back to for certain scenarios. Oh, penis music? There's a cactar over there. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Yeah, I tried charging the attack to, like, try testing out the lifesteal, but I think I fucked up the input. No, I'm not going backwards. They looked very symmetrical, because I saw the rope, I was like, oh, that's the starting place, whatever. How many tiers do the classes go? Sometimes many. It's... I haven't even really, like, scraped the surface of it yet, but there are a lot of tiers. You have to unlock multiple classes to get a new advanced class. I haven't even seen the expert ones, I'm just scraping into some of the advanced ones right now. So there's quite a lot.
Maybe I was alone. Maybe not. It's all the same now.
Wow. Quite a lot of shit back for that. You have to set it up though, it's a little risky to go for the lifesteal, but it's good. I knocked him off the edge and I actually killed him from that. Oh! It's working. They give you a knockback move in the fucking... Death trap area. Dude, this game is so fucking good. Cultural reset. I invented that joke. Ooh, a level 27 Tachi. Wait, that's a new sword. I have Genbu, but not Tachi. Hold on, let me check that. I have not needed my Hermit Club at all. I put it on for elemental enemies, and I am thriving right now. Is this any different than the Genbu? Looks about the same. Different effects, though. Let me put on Samurai so I can kind of get some levels on that on the side. Oh, it is effects. Okay, so it's like max HP damage. Forgot how Neo worked when it came to different weapons with the same class or whatever. Been a while, long as since I played that. I played that in like 2017 when it came out on PC.
Alright.
Am I going backwards? I'm certainly going backwards now, what the hell?
Alright.
Yeah, somehow I made it through all of Neo 1. I think it was like a 60-hour playthrough and a lot of it was very padded. But I was stubborn. Yeah, this literally is Final Fantasy and Neo.
This is the one. Alright. More of those cubes.
Nice. This game has so many systems on top of them. Systems on top of systems. That's what I said the first time I played it. I've been talking a lot about my experiences with the first demos, but it's very relevant. I was fucking overwhelmed with mechanics, and I still kind of am. Like, I'm just getting into parrying and new classes. I wonder how many people two things. I wonder how many people I've gotten into this game and have, like, contributed to the sales of this game, and I wonder how many people I've dissuaded from buying this game because of my fucking tweets about the PC version earlier today. Hold on, I'm replying something on Twitter as a meme. Just checking my tweets. My tweeter. Yeah, my poor fucking refurbished 1080 Ti dying to this game. If you guys want to see what the PC version looked like, especially while streaming, I streamed a tiny bit of it at the start of the stream, so you can like peep the VOD for that. And it looks worse than it did on my end because OBS could not handle it, which is, you know, I think that's another sign of a bad port because I have a good PC. My CPU is 30 series tier. I have a i9 10850K. Indian soap operas be like.
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I bet.
I have a perfectly healthy fear. You don't do that. Tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
Oh! My lifesteal setup did not work. And now I'm dying. Now I'm falling off. Plus ratio. Plus you're white. Fuck. I want to get this game because of the combat. It's good. Hashtag not sponsored by Square Enix. I had to buy this fucking copy after they left me in the dust on the fucking PC version. Let me check my emails. I applied on my other account for a code.
Oh my.
I don't think it went through. Thank you guys for making it worth it, though. All the generosity today has been quite swell. That lifesteal setup makes it quite worth it to trade health, trade health for getting health back. You just get hit and then you get it back if you're doing the setup. Also, I just got a new staff finally. How much better is it just based on raw numbers? Quite good. Ow. What was that cartoon sound effect for breaking that urn? What the hell? Please, hit the... Okay. Don't do the lifesteal setup, you fucking asshole. Just heal. Just use potions. I like this class. This game has 13 music. This game has dungeons based on other Final Fantasy games. This one is the Final Fantasy 13 themed dungeon, apparently. Now, I don't know shit about Final Fantasy. Let me preface. But that's what they said. They were very upfront about that.
That's all about
I fucked up the input again. It's a little hard to do those input combos. I'm not very good at them right now. Oh my god. Ow. The break damage on that's kind of cracked. 360 guarded that. I full committed to that. I feel like any game that has a glory kill mechanic is also good. That's a very, very open-ended and vague statement, but you know exactly what I mean. I feel like if a game has a glory kill mechanic, and then it also has some kind of system that incentivizes you to, like, have a good combat loop. And I'm thinking more so of Doom Eternal than Doom 2016 in this regard. Like, these enemies, you gotta know their weaknesses to, like, break their stun meter faster than their health bar. And so you get into a flow. You know? Oh, this weapon owns. You don't get HP restoration for that extra... Oh, I mean... Oh, are you saying you hope that there might be a passive for it? That'd be pretty cool. Maybe a certain class has that. I don't know. There's so many classes. Does KH2 RCs count? Not really. KH2 RCs are kind of... Okay, so you can definitely do stuff like Batcry. You can do Batcry setups, but not a lot of enemies have consistent RC triggers. So it's kind of a half-baked mechanic by modern standards. And, you know, having party members that aren't set to Sora attack will fuck up your Batcry setups or your Cyclone setups. Cyclone isn't even all that consistent. Cyclone can set up being hit him 3 times and then wait for a Cyclone.
Chaos. You can start respecting Jack.
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
But more so what I'm thinking about is just games where there's a break meter based on hitting elemental weaknesses and certain moves and whatnot. So like you associate certain enemies with what you have to do to break their meter, and then that's what lets you do the satisfying fucking glory kill, you know? So you get into a flow of, you know, maneuvering, poking at certain enemies for certain, you know. I'm not very good at communicating these ideas while gaming, while getting fucked up, while getting comboed, but you know. Or do you?
Almost out of potions.
like Doom Eternal's version of that. The reason why I mentioned Doom Eternal is this is also a reason why the game was a little controversial because of scrubs who couldn't understand this concept. But you had to certain enemies had hard counters, so like certain enemies you had to snipe a certain point in their body to like stop them from fucking you up, like the little scorpion shooters or whatever. You had to hit them on the back with a sniper. You had to shoot grenades at the flying dudes with the one eye. Oh fuck. And then they start flashing, and then you hit them with a glory kill. Same concept. I feel like if a game has a glory kill mechanic in it, then it also has a very high chance that what you have to do in order to earn that glory kill is like a very cool gameplay loop. That's what I'm getting at. Oh! I heard that the DLCs went a little overboard with that concept when it came to like doing niche things to fuck up certain enemies. I want to do a Doom Eternal New Game Plus stream so I can get all upgrades and then go into the DLC on Nightmare. I want to do that at some point. I've been talking a lot about that in the past. Oh fuck. Yeah, in Doom 2016, all you had to do was get them down to low health. That game didn't have as much of a rounded out weakness system, where you have to hard counter certain enemies in order to make them not insane.
This is the one.
How many job points do I have? I should grab a drink. My mouth is kind of dry and it's making me whiff my my words. Blood weapon restores HP based on damage dealt. That's a buff, isn't it? And then everything gives you health back. Holy shit, that's crazy good. But I have to go out of my way for that. I'm kind of getting attached to this this weapon though. I'll get that later. Holy shit, why did I not upgrade this sooner? Oops. I'm gonna grab a seltzer, I'll be right back.
Stimulus package.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
So as it has been brought to my attention that this game is cross-purchase on PS5, so because I have the PS5 version, I can also download the PS4 version. So now I can get all 6 possible versions of this game on my PS5 home screen.
Chaos.
I wonder how much of my hard drive is just this game. Do it. I will. Hold on, let me actually start the download of that now. Let me, just so... Oh. Let me, just do that while I, Is this image really not full screen? Whatever. Just so I don't show any comparable information, let me, Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Look at how much on my hard drive is Stranger of Paradise. My name is not Kevin. I don't know where they got that from. Fucking Epic Games. Why do they think my name is Kevin? Let me go to the store and start the download for the PS4 version. So that by the end of the stream I will have them all. The Infinity Gauntlet. Yo, Mike Lodge with the gifter. Gifted sub, thank you very much. How do I download the other version? Oh, select version, PS4. Download? Oh, let's go. Can't install? Free up some space in console storage? Oh god, I'm all full. I will make space, I swear. I guess I don't need both versions of FF7R. Hold on. I will do this for the meme, I swear. 1 minute. Free space 20 gigs? Wow, really? How did I fill up that much space? I guess I don't need Kingdom Hearts on here anymore. I'll just delete 7R. That's 100 gigs that I don't need. And Astro's Playroom. That shit out. I have both 7Rs and they're like 90 gigs. What the hell? I have been neglecting my PS5, huh? Oh, how long is this gonna take to delete? Oh, it's schmoving. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I don't need to. Gotta keep DMC5. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on there just in case I like bring this anywhere and I want that. It's one of the smaller games on here anyways. I did free up space, fuck off. How do I not have 42 gigabytes? Resume. There we go. How big is this version? Wow, that's like under half of the size of the PS5 version. Wow, okay. Alright, is it on my main screen at least? Yo, we got them all. Let's go, all 6. That's all of them. That's both of the original PS5 only demos, the PS4 version of the final demo, the PS5 version of the final demo, the PS4 version of the game, and the PS5 version of the game.
Chaos. Chaos.
Hold on, let me post this on my twitter.com.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
We got them all.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
What a cool key art. This game is such a good key art. Okay.
Chaos.
Back to it. That's a very good key art. Alright, where are we? What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Where did I come from? Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. I remember the cube was on the left. Did I really die again in this area? What's happening to me? Come on, man.
Let's go.
Fuck these enemies, I'm going in. What is this?
This looks good.
Oh! That's not a chest, what the hell?
Now then.
Getting desperate.
Let me get my souls real quick. I think we're at the end of the, end of this dungeon. It's like one more bonfire and then you drop off the edge and then it's the boss is over there, I think. We're Marauder Boys now? Yeah, this shit's good as fuck. I was using this to level, I wanted to get Breaker, because you can use, samurai swords with Breaker. Katanas, samurai swords. But this shit's good. It's got lifesteal on a bunch of things. And it also hits hard as fuck. It's got the same charge action as Iangiri, but on more moves. So we are using this right now. Let me, they got anything left? Any more juice? This job has a move literally called Zantetsuken. Where is it? Yeah, Breaker. It's got Zantetsuken. Is that from Final Fantasy? Or did Kingdom Hearts invent that? It's probably a Final Fantasy thing, right? I don't think I've ever heard of the origins of Zantetsuken. It is FF? Okay. Which one? Like, is that something you get for one of your characters, or is that a boss move? Or both? It started in 3, 6. It's a weapon. Main attack from Odin. Odin's signature move. Okay. I ain't know who the fuck that is, but that's cool. How many points do I need for this? I need 4. Let's use just enough for that. I only have 3. Nice. I do have enough. What the hell? I'll take it. Dragoon. And Berserker. Which means I have enough for... So many classes in this game. And it goes all the way up to fucking expert tier as well. Alright, now we just need to get through all of Samurai now. Swell. That'll be an endeavor. But at least I'll be back on my ideal weapon. But at this point, I'm just tempted to use this fucking weapon for the bosses coming up. Maybe I'll try to kill the boss with Samurai so that all the points go on here, if that's how this shit works. But I'm gonna use this for my main DPS for now. There's still more dungeon left? I thought I'd go straight into the fight. This is a long-ass dungeon, what the hell? There's another cube over there, that's gotta be it. Where's the sunshine sphere? It's so good, look, I just fucking knocked him down. This is just like, Sword Fighter's ground pound. Oh my god. Tornado. I'll take it. Oh my god, how did he do that out of hit stun? I'm dead. Oh! Okay. It's not Dark Souls, you don't die instantly, we're good, we're fine. I hit nothing. Okay. This game has so many cool and well thought out encounters. Like, there's a dude sniping you from up there. You gotta deal with him while dealing with these guys. Oh my fucking god. My soul! Stop! My MP! Yeah, ground pound the flying enemies. That's got a pretty tall vertical hitbox, I guess. What's this? Whatever.
Let's go.
Oh, that was a waste of MP. Yeah, that's a tall vertical hitbox. My cock, yeah, my cock, yep, cock, I'm dead.
Can't be.
Fuck.
This is the one. All right. This is the one. This is the one. Let's go. Time for a change. This is the one.
Uh-oh, strangers, we got too cocky. Get down here. When are we charging crystals? What version are you getting? Are you committing to the PEC version? Need to charge my JO crystal. Oh my god. Oh, doesn't this game supposed to have like DLC? It has like a season pass for the deluxe edition. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, you can actually stun him with that. Knocked him off. 3 DLCs come out later? Okay.
Now then.
Let's head back.
I don't know what the fuck this little orbs of Shungite do. Maybe it's fucking up the water elementals? What's going on here? I don't know. Yeah, no revives in this game, at least yet. So you can't like potion yourself out of a death. Holy shit, they're all going down. Cultural reset, let's go. Let's go. There are a lot of shitty enemies in this area, I remember.
Stick to chaos.
Yo, Tiger Dow with the 7 months, thank you very much. We are very much indeed in Chaos Land. Oh my god. The Griffin hit me before the skull did. Oh. Holy shit, I traded. And I lived. Can't believe I got away with that.
Almost out of potions.
No. Saw that coming. Nice.
That was quick.
Oh, I should be using this on final blows, goddammit. I'm getting addicted to this weapon. This shit's mad good.
All right. Let's see what's inside.
Oops. Oh, that's how you pause. POV, your chaos. Oh, what the fuck? Good thing I have headgear turned off.
This is the one. Were those cubes?
Demon Souls on PS5 had a pause button. It had a secret pause button. It was called photo mode. Whoa, that's pretty neat. Might get that later, but I kind of want this first. Do you have any orbs of shungite for my samurai sword? Nope. I'll make sure to get the final blow with this. Planning on getting the PC version again? I do have it.
Time for a change.
I still have it on my account. It's just a matter of if it'll become playable or streamable. One of the two. Actually, I need it to be both, actually.
Time for a change. Time for a change. Time for a change.
But I have both. It's just, since I have it on this now, I might as well just stick with this, because this is actually, you know, working.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Asa has the PC version, though. Has Shib said if he's getting this, and what console? Maybe me and Shib could do co-op dungeons on PS5, and you and Asa could do co-op on PC. Assuming it fucking works for y'all. Some people said that they didn't have any issues streaming this with like a 2070 Super. Don't know how. I'm just going in raw. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Whoa. He's getting it because he wants to play all Souls-likes? Hell yeah. This is good. I do remember, though, that he fucking hated this shit on the first demo, though. That was interesting. What are we going with? Are we switching back to Samurai for this, or are we going all in?
Alright.
Let's try using some Samurai action. Oh yeah, I didn't put on Blood Weapon. I'll look into that later. Ow. I'm on wine bottle too. Like one sitting, the whole thing. Some of the menus are kind of laggy. Yeah, all these are moves that the Bic had. How the fuck do I put on Blood Weapon? Oh right, it's a command ability. Right.
Time for a change.
Yeah, not quite lagless. Not quite. Oh, whoa, whoa. I released it too early. God fucking damn it. Stupid damage to take there. I tried to guard. Can I even use Blood Weapon with this weapon? Hold on. I guess I can. That's a global ability now. For some reason I thought that was a combo ability of, Oh. Fuck. Oh, Lao Mu. Yeah, I was looking at that name. I was like, SMT5? I guess I am weak to some elements. I don't know what determines that. What are all these fucking numbers, man? What the fuck? Whatever. Just stats that I'm not paying attention to. I probably have to have the job on at least the second slot for it to actually, you know... That's a grab. That was quite a lot of damage. Do you see how much damage that was? And he didn't even hit the full string. Don't do that.
We're in for it now. Okay.
Oh yeah, Vash, if you're still here, by the way, I tried applying. You should try applying on rainmaker.gg for a PS5 code if you have issues with the PC version. I've seen smaller streamers get codes. Just log in with your Twitch, like an OAuth 2 thing, and then you can probably try applying for PS5 version if you have issues with PC.
Almost out of potions.
Holy shit. Whoa, he just went. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just fucking went. He just went in. Nice. Oh! I vaguely remember this fight. Don't do that.
It's the last of them.
Damn, out of potions already? Oh well. I need to increase my max MP. Oh, this is the DM of sorts. That's not too bad, actually. Just gotta go in with the lifesteal, I think.
Better try something different.
It paid off, but then it didn't. Do you see how much my health went up and then went down? Oh, the break meter, though. Ah! Get up, get up, get up! No. That was close. Elden Ring 3 GB update? Oh shit. How much of that is performance and how much of that is nerfing stuff?
Time for a change.
Oh, let me pick up that MP. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Oh, if you enter a boss fight, you automatically pick up your MP. Holy shit, I just realized what was happening. Finally, quality of life for picking up your shit that's on the floor. I could soul shield that, but I'm trying to save break. Oh, that did not pay off. Why are they nerfing stuff in a single player game? Yeah, single player game. It's not a single player game necessarily. Wrong target. Holy shit, that's a juicy multi-hit, though. Oh! The backswing blow actually saved me there. Nice. Swagging on him, swagging on him. This is so cool. This weapon is so cool. What the hell? All these weapons are so cool. They all have something very cool about them. That's cool. I like that. Games are cool. Oh. Ow. Wrong target. That did not pay off. I was trying to do the setup.
Almost out of potions.
Oh no! There's not a lot of fucking... what's the word? Stimuli for dying. You just kind of go down. Sometimes you don't know what happened until it fades to black and it's like, oh, I'm on the ground and I'm dead. Maybe that's just because I'm tunnel visioning because there's so many gauges on screen. 2 big ones on the top, fucking 3 on screen, 1 on the bottom, and then there's my health, which is kind of there. Chilling. What was I thinking? I'm gonna get my health back through lifesteal only. If I die, I die. You know what I could be doing? That's reinforce. Oops. There we go. I'll take it. You know what? Alright, blood is on triangle. Remember that. Oh yeah, Vash, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but try and apply for a PS5 code on rainmaker.gg. I've seen them give codes out to smaller streamers. If you're having issues with the PC version or want to change versions. For free. Just fill out the app, oh hell yeah. I don't know if I didn't see if you respond to that. Oh! It's a pretty cool DM actually. Nice, nice. Oh, that was too much. I didn't see my meter. I'm dead.
Can't be.
Another thing about the health bar that makes it hard to see what's happening is the speed at which the health bar like goes down after getting hit. Like it's got that backfill when you get hit. That backswing blow transitions well into a quick step. Greed paid out there, nice. I got nothing for that though. He had no damage there, fuck. Nice. Did I get health back there? I couldn't tell. I'm getting hit for free! Get up. Please. Oh. Holy shit, that was like 900 damage. Not Pog.
Time for a change.
I feel like Iangiri might be really good here. The thing about Iangiri that's good, where this weapon has a lot of like 3k damage charge attacks, but you have to be close up. Iangiri can do it from like mid-screen. That's why I was very good against the horse dude. The horse knight, the black knight, or whatever. That was not worth the trade. Fuck.
Can't be. Right. This is the one.
Yeah, somehow I'm weak to water and fire. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what's making me weak. Maybe it's my armor. I don't know how that works in this game. Wow. Let me check. I want to read that. I've not been paying attention to what makes me weak to certain elements, like, at all. Is that even a thing? get hit by it multiple times even when weak to it? Really? Is that how that works for the player character? I had no idea. That's weird. Good to know, though. System number 9000 that this game has to offer, apparently. I'm gonna try, what am I gonna try? Can I use blood weapon if I don't have... I can. Okay, let's try penis build. Double sword. Debuff in the bottom left? Okay, good to know. I'll look out for that if I'm getting reamed by spells.
Getting desperate.
Oops. Actually kind of good here if I time that right. Oh. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it now. I see it. So the more you get reamed, the more you get reamed. I get it. I don't know how I feel about using this here. I'm really just using Samurai to level it up. If I even remembered to use that one dealing the final blow, the final blow. Bovid. Let's see. I'm getting good results out of the axe. Let's stick with it. Let's focus on getting MP as well. I have not been really focusing on that as much at the start of the fight. Get my MP juiced up. Sprinting is so good as a defensive tool.
Not dead yet. We're in for it now.
Nice. Oh, no MP though. No MP! Sometimes when you get hit, you just don't hear anything. There's like no stimuli for that. Oh, fuck.
This sucks.
I'm focusing so much on my moveset that I'm not focusing on the fights. Okay.
Time for a change. All right.
Maybe I should try getting in some big charge hits. I can also use Summon Tai Chi for huge damage. But I gotta be careful, that could get me killed. Good. Oh my god. Get out of there, no! Jesus Christ, my brake meter is getting destroyed.
This is the one.
Kind of in a build crisis right now, trying to figure out what I want to stick with. I don't even know if that's the play, just sticking with one thing.
This is the one.
I think being comfortable with everything is the move. Oh boy. Okay, he whiffed the second hit, and that fucked up my entire soul shield. Yeah, sticking with one job and weapon is not the move. I think gravitating towards one or the other, though, is fine. Let's just get comfortable with using Marauder here. It's gotta be more safe. Perhaps I should even, like, pull out the Hermit Club just for fire and water damage, even. Fuck.
This one's got some teeth.
I can't believe it didn't stun me. I thought it would. I keep fucking up the directional input for the lifesteal move. I'm pressing forward and I'm not doing the thing. Maybe I should hold it. too I didn't low profile that. Going in. I don't have any MP for the move I wanted to do, goddammit. Oh, shit. That's so much damage. Okay. I am Beth looping, hold up.
Time for a change.
I'm mixing myself up. What are these? Oh, these are great swords. Oh! I now have all versions, all playable versions of this on the fucking PS5. Let's go. Like half of my hard drive is this game and its fucking demos. Alright, we're running. Thankfully I didn't have to buy the PS4 version separately from the PS5. You get both. I'm taking damage from the fire trail. What the hell? Dude.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth.
There we go. Dominating MP for brutal tackle. God damn it. Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm getting very distracted by trying to do life steal save potions, and it's getting me killed. Get out. Okay.
Almost out of potions.
I tried to guard that. Oh my fucking god. I tried to guard that, and I don't know what happened to my circle input. Did I have no meter?
Alright.
Imagine farming in a Dark Souls game. Imagine needing to farm. That's crazy. Skill issue. I got some health back for that trade. Oh. I got up holding circle and I was not holding circle. Alright, hold on. I'm pulling out the big boy. See what we can do with the old reliable here. I didn't realize how low that was. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's a move. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Dude. It's enough to one-shot them, almost. Oh, off-screen. I was able to see it on the left, the text of the move, though, so I kind of had an indication that was there. I just wasn't looking there. I'll take that. I almost got the fucking stagger meter down as well.
Almost out of potions.
I think the phase 2 is, if I remember correctly, kind of easier, right, than the phase 1, actually. Whiffed. Hate to see it. I'm trying to get my meter back. I can just do that. That's good damage. I'm about to die. Get out. Oh, nice. I wasted MP there, but then I realized what I was hitting. Phase 2, finally. Now it's a big fucking mess.
It's losing control, and fast. Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm mixing myself up. Okay.
All out.
Oh, what's hitting me? Okay. Oh, what if I do a blood weapon Iangiri? Oh boy, that's like a full heal, maybe. Can I get in there? Fuck. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Being able to just one-shot those fucking fire and ice dudes when they're on their own, that's huge. That gives me a lot of space.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
And the only reason why I don't have Marauder on my second slot is that I just want to have Samurai level ups here. Look at that, dude.
We're in for it now.
Oh! The trade! That wasn't even a trade. The fucking... Oh, that was like one frame away from getting bopped by pyrotechnics. Whoa. I pressed circle because I was trying to circle guard out of my slash. Alright, give me some space here, please. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, we're getting somewhere. That was like a huge phase 1 speedrun. I got a lot of health back there, but then I immediately got hit out of that and lost it all again. Oh, I thought that would kill him before it hit me. Oh well. Oh, we're getting somewhere. It's up, Gray.
All right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm in Samurai. Fuck. I was close enough. I thought I was out of range. Okay. Yeah, this sword class is very good.
Time for a change.
This sword class is some very juiced moves. Look at that. Look at that break damage. Yeah, this is the way. Old Reliable is back again. Hopefully, I'm hoping that Breaker has more to offer though. Because I'm pulling hard to unlock it. Nice. The interrupt. Yeah, all these Lao Mu named enemies backpacking me in all these games. Oh! No, 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 no. I just activated my buff. Okay. How much health did I just get back there? Look at how much damage I'm dealing. Hard mode, by the way, solo. I'm alive. Oh no, I'm not alive. Okay. All I need is one move. This is why I'm doing solo hard, is because there are so many insane combos you can do that kind of make things pretty crazy. So the all or nothing approach here is pretty cool. Ouch. Is that the same Ninja Gaiden death animation? Did they reuse that for Neo and then reuse that here? That's cool. Asset reuse is actually very cool for devs to do. Ooh. Worth. Oh, I didn't get out fast enough. That was greedy. That was just short of being the triple burst. I don't have enough juice. Okay, I'll take it. I had no break meter to do that, guard. Okay. That's why FromSoft's reused name was King 9 billion times in Elden Ring. Kinda true. Kinda fucking true. It's rare that he starts off with the water hoe. It's usually the fire dude. I have no MP. I really should use the water thing before guarding that. Get carried away. How am I close enough to that? That's a huge move. I keep misgauging that. Okay. This is the run. It's just awesome that you automatically pick up your MP/souls upon re-entering the fight. I guess I lost it at some point though. I was starting off with like 4 MP the last couple of runs. Are you gonna swap out? Yo, no toast, yeah, with the Prime Gamer sub. Thank you very much. I love new subs. I have no MP. I'll take it. That's a good trade, I think. Oh! I didn't realize she was here. Oh, she's getting involved. Okay, we're dead. Am I the #1 streamer of Stranger of Paradise still, or are there like big juicers playing this game right now? Oh, does Neo 2 have auto retrieval? Hell yeah. Even FromSoft can't figure that shit out. Oh my god. That was a huge problem in Neo 1 because the boss design's way more feral. So like if you try to run to pick up your souls, you just get zooted instantly. Shit sucked. Nice, nice. That's some damage and a half right there. Oh, the lock on. I thought I was down. Okay, this game doesn't really have good sound effects for queuing important events like dying and getting broken. I can't tell sometimes what's happening when there's shit on the screen like that. I thought I got knocked down, but I wasn't, and I like was ending a soul shield when I got hit there. I had no idea what was happening. Resist? What do you mean resist? Oh well. Oh, get up, get up. Okay. That was a little hairy. There's a lot going on right now. Stagger meter quite low though. The double, let's go. That paid off big time. Doing katana only. Right now I'm just doing double katana because I want to level up the second katana, and the first katana is my main source of damage. That's the only reason why I've got two. Oh. Using this move puts me at risk for one-shots, but it's quite worth it when I do this. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is some glass cannon shit right here, and I'm all for it. Oh, that's a fucking, that's a screen nuke. You gotta be careful. I think I can soul guard that though. Yeah, it's an orange. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful of that. This is a shitter boss.
Alright, this is the one.
And if that had worked, I would not have leveled up my sword. That's fine. I've been dying to this fucking fight. It's okay. I'll just use Ronin here and not level up my sword. I'll do that later. Uses ability that detonates puzzles. I'll try that. Puzzles. I didn't know that. I just kind of used it on him whenever. Should have used that earlier. So much happens in this fight, but you can manage it more or less.
Getting desperate.
The double? Let's go. Okay. Good phase one. Oh my god! Bad start. Double heal, fuck it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heal again. No potions. Okay, got crack. Wow. Yeah, I'm using a skill right now that increases my damage output, but makes me get hit even harder. And that's kind of fucked up in that phase. Yeah, this game lets you, they only do it for headgear, but you can turn off headgear so that, like, you don't have masks and, like, helmets on during cutscenes. But that's about it. Oh, the range. Oh, that move is such a slow startup and I got bopped for it. Deathloop Saturday. Start off with this so I can, like, one-tap them here. Nice, I can go through that. I need more MP going to phase 2, though. This is too little. You get a bunch for doing the DM, though. Oh, not the DM, but the break. There's such a big delay on that. I'm alive? Really? You know what? Whatever. Ideally, I shouldn't need any potions for phase 2, so I should be able to kill him so fast without getting hit at all. Just kill him instantly. Nice. Cancelled that. Yeah, I have a bubble going into it as well. Alright, Reinforce. Let's try that instead. And Blood Weapon. Get hit by that. I don't have an EMP, fuck. Bad. And not good. There's a lot of shitter moves here. I think Reinforce increases my speed on those charge ups. Is that what it does? I didn't know that. Hold up. It does. Holy shit, that's way more than haste. That was a triple. You couldn't hear it because there's so much shit happening right now, but that was a triple. That's a... Okay. That's a screen nuke. We're good. That's insane. What the hell? Oh! God, I wasn't looking. No! Okay. New intel unlocked. That's way better than doing summon Tai Chi. New intel unlocked. I tried to switch to... I wanted to switch to Samurai there so I could get my EXP, but then I stopped looking mentally at the screen for like 1 second. And that's all it took. I just got shitted on and cummed on by this shitter boss. Shitter hitboxes everywhere. Reinforce is hella good. I didn't realize that that's what it did. That's not. Okay. Jack always says exactly what's on my mind, doesn't he? I'll take it. Very good. 4 potions. That fucking move.
Almost out of potions.
It says fuse and then it just like shoots ground projectiles at you. That does not seem like what it would fucking do. Just looking at the name confuses me. I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Break meter. Double heal. Fuse. Crack. Through your side. You motherfucker, you! That was swag. I pressed that button for swag. Oh, that was rough. Doing that solo and getting fucking one-shotted. But we discovered very critical intel towards the end there. That Reinforce gives me a 1 MP instant haste on my charge ups. Incredibly good. Already on the way out.
Wait up!
Let's go. New rod. I love new rods. And some shards. Alright, that took a little longer than I wanted it to. We've been live for 5 hours? What should we do? Sucks that we didn't get into any new content yet. I don't really want to start anything that I can't finish in one sitting, so... Let's do a side mission real quick. Let's do Chaos Shrine side mission for good old times. For old time's sake. Side mission. Ezra remembers the betrayer. Yeah, let's do this to level up a little bit. Because I don't want to get into a new dungeon, but I can knock this out real quick. Get some more level ups from my jobs and whatnot. See what that boss kill got my samurai. Defeat the Griffin Queen. Did I do this in one of the demos that had side missions? I don't know. Side missions are cool. I like side quests. I wonder, do you get job points for both weapons that you bring into boss fights? I got 3 for that. And anima, of course, which I will use right here. That's all I got for that? Oh well, I'll just use it here. I'll do Marauder and Samurai. Ronin fucking wiped the floor with that fight. Just well-placed Eon Giris. Got the job done. I didn't realize it was strong enough to one-shot, or nearly one-shot, the individual fire and water forms. That changed everything, because I was taking so long to kill them, and I was getting bopped by them. How's Red Mage? It's pretty good. I haven't been messing with it too much because it's kind of you can use a sword with it, which is neat. But it's pretty good. You get level 1 versions of spells you can't charge, but you also get some advanced spells like haste and barrier and regen. It's got rapid casting and rapid multicasting as well. You can use it with swords, so that's neat. Yeah, this is like the enemy gauntlet. Let's try using samurai here almost exclusively. That fight got me really used to using directional inputs. Like, you can use forward R1 to gap close, or you could use back R1 to kind of, like, start getting away. It worked out pretty well.
That's that.
This move is ridiculous. Oh. Oh, that makes all the little dudes move. Okay. Fucking A. All these R2s are like 2 MP. I don't even have more than 2 max MP. There we go. There we go. Gotta get the ball rolling before you beat their asses. Oh my god. There's that MP. I have no break. What the hell? Alright, no. It is indeed time for a change. See ya.
That was rough.
That costs 2 MP to do that, doesn't it? That seems a little ridiculous. But the whole point of this form is to reduce the cost of that shit so you can keep doing it. You got a shield? Where am I going? It's not the way forward? Come on.
Alright.
Oh, this way. Oh, I guess not. What are we doing here? Oh, little goblin fucker over here. Let's go. The goblin guard. Oh, I can use the environment. Hold up.
Almost out of potions. Alright.
If I had arrow right now, it'd be all over for these hoes. It'd be all over. Look at this alignment, dude. I could just fucking whop them all, but I'm trying to do weirdo shit. I really should just be using... Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Now then.
Time out. Time out. Alright, fuckers.
Time for a change.
Please change weapons? Okay. That's the way to do it. If you're trying to level up one form, just use magic as an assist and then beat their asses. Oh! Yeah, I know how to quick release spells.
That's all of them. This is the one.
Wait, you can hold on R. Wait, from here? And then you press R1 from here? I did not know about that, at least.
It's the last of them.
You know what, quick job change? Yeah, you do, you press triangle out of it, R2 action, you just fucking do a dash, shit-ons.
Alright.
Okay, I definitely did not, oh fuck. I definitely did not know that you could, oh, that's very helpful, actually, what the hell. I was, like, releasing it, and I was fumbling the bag because my stick was not lined up where I wanted it to be. Good shit, good shit. Let's go.
There you
Just trying to get Zantetsuken. You know what? I was gonna hold on to this, but that guy tested my patience. Nice.
That's all of them.
Let me open up that shortcut too. Hold up.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Because this game is like a Final Fantasy game with Final Fantasy dungeons, I actually enjoy revisiting these areas instead of fucking Neo doing side missions in Neo, where it's just like reuse the layouts of the old missions, but you know, you don't really care about the old missions because they're just kind of generic areas. I actually like the Chaos Shrine. Going through this backwards is pretty neat. With different enemy encounters as well. It's quite swell. Nice. Oh, let me take a sip. Yeah, I'm interested to see the FF7R, the FF7 based Mako level. I think the tutorial mission where you fight a boss that just kind of goes down easily is, I think that's based on the FF7 area. This game is just ground DMC5. Okay, I'm gonna need to put an end to that silly comparison. It's Neo Final Fantasy. People are like, oh, this is this generation's MGR. This is the Final Fantasy DMC, bro. It's literally just fucking Neo. The comparison's right there.
So much of a fight.
Stop being silly. That's a cool move. Hitbox sucks though. Holy shit, the clunge. Do you see the clunge on that Jinpu? I'm just saying things now. Please do bomb. You know what? I can just do this. I didn't even think to press R1 while that menu was open because I fucking have to take my thumb and press R1 while I'm holding R2. Holy shit, I got stun locked. Oh fuck. I definitely do not know what clunge means, but I say that instead of saying lunge, so it's funny. I'm all the way back here? Oh, schmoly. I'll just run past him.
Let's go.
I'm gonna check my job points first. Clunge means pussy? Oh, well. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I gaslit myself. Ambitious Edge. Enemies brought to 0 HP by this will be finished by Soul Burst. What the fuck is this button? Wow, that's helpful. You can just do like up and down on here. Interesting. Let's check that out. I like pressing R1 with your thumb because I'm holding R2 with my index finger. The only reason why I said that is like when I'm trying to activate the spell when the wheel is open, instead of releasing it and then releasing R2, you press R1 to release the spell. But, you know, I'm holding R2 with my index finger instead of my middle finger most of the time. So, like, I'd have to condition myself to not hold the weapon, the magic wheel, with my index finger. I'd have to do that with my middle finger in order to not do it with my thumb. It's weird. What is this? Oh, I haven't even fucked with that. Let's try that. I don't really use the R1 stance a lot. All these 2 MP fucking moves, fuck them. That is not helpful. Let's do... I can't use it on that slot, okay. What was that new thing I got? I think it was just a buff for a certain slot and not an actual new move. Yeah, Ambitious Edge on this slot, R2, 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 during that stance. What does it even do? I don't fucking know. Too much reading. Where are my job trees at? 5? Oh, let's go. Oh, wait, no, that's Swords Fighter, goddammit. 1. No anima. No bitches? How hard is it to level this shit up? 7k EXP? I haven't paid attention to how much EXP I get when I kill things. Let's, does it pop up anywhere, or is it just kind of in the background? Let's see. Insta kills of drops to 0. Oh, I understand now fully. Thanks.
Alright.
Yeah, that clears everything up.
Alright. This is
That's a cool combo. Whoa. Let's go.
Now then.
Anima Shard gives 4k? Okay, that's a good reference.
Here it comes.
PC port finish downloading time to mold. What are your specs? I'm curious. CPU and GPU, if you could. Holy shit, the wall bounce though. Let's go. Oops. GTX 660, 1660 plus Ryzen 5. I don't have any frame of reference for fucking AMD CPUs. Those don't even exist to me. So I don't know what equivalent CPU that is for Intel. Oh my god. Let's go. There we go. That's the level up I was looking for. So all those enemies was 6k for reference, I think, more or less.
Alright.
What's the equivalent Intel CPU of a Ryzen 5 2400G? Yeah, I was above the recommended specs too. I think 1660 is what they recommended actually, not gonna lie. So, good luck with that. See, I was trying to look into this morning after I made my tweet. I was trying to look into if there were any other things running on my computer that were causing big issues. Like, I was getting frame drops on Kingdom Hearts with G-Sync enabled, for instance, so I had to disable them so that they wouldn't run
Are those cubes?
when Kingdom Hearts was open, right? G-Sync wouldn't run on Kingdom Hearts. and that fixed a lot of issues that I had on that. But I tried a bunch of things, like turning off my second and third monitor, turning off a bunch of weird programs that I have. Nothing fixed it. Just bad fucking performance.
Let's go.
So let me know how that goes. I'm curious. I've been anticipating this game longer and more intensely than Elden Ring. At Elden Ring, I didn't really like keep up with a whole lot of the like the trailers and stuff, other than that 140-minute thing. I was like, wow, this game looks pretty good. But this game, I've been more intensely anticipating because of all the demos and shit, and how much of a weird and funny meme surprise game this is. It's been great.
Time for a change.
Ryzen 5 equivalent is i3 8350K. Okay, so a very old gen of i3 or Intel CPUs, but a higher spec old CPU. Okay. What year did that come out? That seems old. i3. I've never had anything lower than an i5. I think GPU is the main issue with this game. Also, this is a fight. Hold up. There are a lot of enemies in this room. Oh no, I gotta sit up in my chair. Oh boy. Boss music is playing. Why the fuck is boss music playing? Oh my god. Hard mode is really good in this game. This has been very reasonable, even in solo. Oh my god. Alright, get this fucker out of here. Oh, I killed him before I did my soul guard, goddammit. There goes my buff. I don't like that R2 buff, it sucks. Samurai sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna use that bomb as ammo. I'm not even gonna kill him. Okay, never mind. I didn't fucking see that. I got off screen by that. What the hell? Where are you? Is the secret bomb still up there? Hold on. I'm gonna investigate. Okay, just one dude left.
Time for a change.
He is not. Okay.
Alright.
8 through 50K was 2017. They were still making i3s in 2017? Okay. I don't understand CPU stuff, really. I just go off of whatever i9 numbers are the highest. That's why I have an i9... whatever I numbers are the highest, not specifically i9. I just have an i9 8, 10, 8, and 900,000 billion. And it never bottlenecks. My GPU, on the other hand, is kind of pushing it. It's a good old GPU, but it's pushing it, to say the least. I forgot what move was my best, like the strong move. It might be... Hold on. There's a really good combo move. I don't remember what the input was anymore. Please die. Okay. Let's go. Do I get an opportunity to like fuck around, or does it... Oh, okay, it just takes me out. Thought we were gonna start blocking parrying. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just, you know, sometimes you just, you know, sometimes you, you know, sometimes you just, you know, Cypher, you know. Oh, nice, we have a, wait, this fucking mage. That's not samurai. There it is. Let's go, Zentetsuken. I need a third job? Wait, no, I got them all. I was looking at the highlighted things on the requirement. Okay, we're good, we're good. Have I even gotten Dragoon? I haven't even touched it. I think I unlocked it at the very least. Somewhere. Marauder had all 3 of these. I haven't even touched this. I think I fucked with it when I fucked with the Lancer on one of the demos, but not Dragoon. Okay, we have Berserker, Dragoon, and Samurai. Shouldn't that be enough for, Am I down one still? What are those? What am I missing? Berserker, Samurai, and Dragoon. Did I not get Berserker? I thought I got Berserker. Did I misread something? I have Berserker. Oh, I need to... Why did it even let me unlock the fucking slot when I don't even have Knight? Is that Knight? What is that symbol? Is that Warrior? That's Swordsman. I have Swordsman. What? What are we doing here? Oh, I have to unlock it from 2 sources. I have to get it from fucking here. This is insane. There are so many layers to this. Don't blame me. They gave me like 0 stimuli for me not having the prereqs, okay? How many points do I need for this? I need 5. Okay, we got it. I think. Do we get it? What are we doing here? Expert tier job? How the fuck do I get this? What do I need now? Dragoon? Do I not have Dragoon? Oh, is Dragoon another one of these fucking multi-tiered? I guess I don't have degree. Okay, I get it, I get it. I get it now. I gotta get all... this is the last one I need, right? Okay. This is the first time I've ever broken into expert jobs, so this is a lot more than I was expecting. I didn't notice all of the different prereqs that were stacking on top of each other. But this is the last one, for sure, right? For real, for real. Let's do another side mission. Fuck it, I'll go to the 6-hour mark of my stream. That's usually the length of the stream I like to go to. And then you have to level up Berserker and Dragoon. Is that true? Why? What are those symbols next to Samurai? I'm doing all this and I don't even know how good this is going to be. Although this looks like Eon Giri 2, and it's called Zantetsuken, so I'm all for it. Berserker and Dragoon. Okay, let's identify exactly what we need so that I'm no longer confused, because evidently I am. Oh, I see. Okay, so now all I need are the 2 breaker unlocks. Right? Just 2 more breaker unlocks on 2 different jobs. There's Berserker, which is X. And then what other job? Dragoon, which I need from Lance. Okay, so I need to level up Lance for Dragoon, and then I can level up fucking... Wow, this is like fucking crazy. Okay, I get it. I gotta level up Lancer, and then I gotta level up Marauder. Marauder 2. I get it. Lancer. Look at that fucking Lance. Wow. Wowie wow. How close am I to filling up my slots? Let me dismantle. Smithy. What's the best order to do this quickly? Probably level, I would imagine. Yeah. I gotta stop picking up rarity ones, I think. I wish that you could filter things you auto pick up by color and not a rarity. That seems backwards. I'm gonna drop everything under 20. Yeah, fuck it. Just make it simple. Press square for the filter. Oh boy. That's helpful. What the fuck? Yeah, there's so much. There's so much happening here. Oh. It should be good enough. Just sort things out. It deleted my fucking... Okay. Do it again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's lagless. I can enjoy doing this again. It deleted my fucking... Okay. What about armor? Can you dismantle armor? I don't see that anywhere here. It's just all weapons. Oh, there it is. Don't dismantle my stranger stuff. Gotta keep those. Dismantle her shoes, though. No, that's not funny. You can't dismantle the OG fits? Was it, like, locked? What if I try? Holy armor trash. Look at how much trash I have. See you later, Mono. Have a good night. Why do you get so much fucking garbage items? Why do you get so much fucking garbage? What's happening here? How much do I have? This isn't even halfway up the list. Oh my god. You can hold triangle and up? Wow, okay, that's huge. Okay, that should be good enough. Neo is fucking crazy. Okay. Now can I do anything cool? I think it's too early to start looking into, like, buffing this shit. I also don't have shit, so I'll just stock that up for now. Is there a secret mission here? Or like a... Oh, these are all individual tutorials. Main mission here? Oh, that's the tutorial mission. Okay. Any other side missions? Any other dungeons I would like to revisit specifically? Not that one. And not that one. Okay, let's just do... Mission 2, side mission, and then we'll be done for the day. Reward details. Just give me the shard and all the enemies to kill. Fuck it. What is the endgame like in this game? This game came out today, more or less. So I don't know. It's probably cool though. I don't know. I have no idea. This shit just came out. Okay, we gotta get used to a new moveset again. I don't think I have anything for this job, like, at all. Let me check if I have some points. Yeah, we're still in... This is still technically in early access. Okay, this is the path we need to get down to. Let's, get these two. That's cool as fuck. I'm putting that on. This game's cool as fuck. Thank you guys for being interested in this game. And watching my stream in particular. This is my first game ever. Oh, this is the, this is just like Neo's gun, where you could just literally just snipe somebody and take their head off.
Let's go.
That's kind of cool. This shit was crazy in that game.
That was quick.
Crazy stupid, hey, crazy stupid. This is a cool weapon. I like all the jobs. Like, as soon as I start trying one, I'm like, oh, that's cool. If I had known... Oh, whatever. If I had known that I was going to be playing some PS5, maybe I would have started my playthrough with the demo, just to save some time. But, you know, Square Enix decided to make a really shitty PC port, so here we are. Oh! There we go. That's cool. Lance roll's kind of nutty. Modders will fix it. I don't know about that one, Chieftain. That's above their pay grade, and they don't get paid anything. Side missions are really good for trying out new movesets. Like this. Oh my god, this is really good. What the hell? DM you the damage? Nah, you can just post it in chat. I would very much like to hear it without tabbing out. Keep us posted. I'm curious. I would very much like to hear how your specs are. Maybe it would be really weird. Oh my god. It'd be really weird and annoying if it were just my computer, because I did that big ass post about how fucked up this shit is on PC. Oh my god.
Almost out of potions.
This weapon has interesting directionals. Oh my god. You motherfucker, you. Oh my god. 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 It's so good. Sorry, that was a germ a bit. We also need to try out... This is basically the Great Sword, so I can fuck with it. This is Marauder. I should try setting up the Marauder specific things that I've gotten. Oh, Berserk? What is this? Oh, that's like a... It's a buff. I can't heal, but I go nuts. I don't know the details of it, though. I'll read it in a second. What does it do, though? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's just the basic buff, okay. The job action. This is not very leveled up at all right now. I wonder how this performs on PS4 Pro. Maybe not too bad if you put it on, it'll probably be like 720p 60 at best. Somehow this game isn't all that optimized. I think they kind of had to rush it out a little bit for this release date. I don't know. Is this all Berserker has to offer? Or have I seriously missed a bunch of stuff in the job tree? I'll check that later. Fuck it.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm just glad I had a PS5 as a backup for shit like this. My PC is actually starting to... My PS5 is starting to actually compete with my PC with its current specs. Wait, do I have to fight Bick again? Or is that just a lore cube? Oh, okay, well. Good to know. A lorb. Oh, where did he come from?
Wasn't much of a fight.
Bomb jump scare? Ren, I think this could potentially run very well on your PC actually, because you have a juicer GPU. I don't. But I would definitely say if you're hesitant on spending money, definitely hold off on it until it gets like patched. Where did this guy come from? Let's try berserking. I didn't read what this did. Does it just increase damage or defeat all pirates? Windows noise. Why did it make that noise? I can't check right now. What does this do? Increases attack, decreases stagger, increases staggering, can't use potions. Okay, that seems really good. Ah. Sneezing. Sneezing Andy over here. Oh, I'm about to die.
That's that.
The game is fun.
Let's go.
Oh! Uh-oh. Probably dying if I go in there. I'm gonna get a stimmy. I'll be right back.
This is the one. Alright. Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. Alright. Time for a change.
Now then.
This is the one. Alright.
Yeah, this game is just badly optimized right now, and I don't know to what degree it will get improved, because, you know, Square Enix PC port, lol, could be like this forever. Even though, despite being decently well above the fucking recommended specs, it still runs like doo-doo ass, and OBS can't handle it. It's way back. Phil's break. Okay, if I didn't have to go to Dragoon, I would try that. But I have to go to Dragoon. Ooh, increased Lancer roll. That's a good move. That's like the best thing Lancer has to offer, I think. Like right away. And for Berserker, I have to go down this path exclusively. Increases HP, I'll take it. This game feels like it was inspired a lot by 7R. With its break mechanic. Or stagger mechanic. Stagger meter. Ow. Just get critted by a spider landing on my forehead. I'm fucking dead. I'm alive. I'm being poisoned over time. There go my potions I ran back for. Alright, I'm gonna kill anything that follows me. That's not going well. You motherfucker, you. Where am I? Oh my god. I'm back to where I started. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need potions for this. Oh my god. Losing it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Just gotta snipe the pirates here. Nice. If I weren't trying to level up these weapons, I'd have a much better loadout for this, but I do not have a good loadout for this. Oh, they're weak to electric? Let's go. This is free. I tried to guard that. Okay. See how good this is here with Berserk active. Quite good, actually. Let's go. I will take that any day of the week. That was a good outcome. Or cube, or cube. Oh, killer Knuckles. I am almost dead. Please give me a bonfire.
Were those cubes?
They sure are. Thank you, Jack. I would not have seen that if I didn't hear you say that. Alright, let's go. Cool. We're getting there. Kind of. It's just mad good. That's a lot of damage. It's like a lot of these jobs have a different way of just dealing 4-digit damage. This one just throws shit. How much EXP is that? Okay, I'm gonna test how much EXP one of these little shitter enemies gives me per kill. This is the only time I'll be able to see how much EXP I get off of a single thing. I wish this menu had an abbreviated version where it's just things you have on you right now. There are like 4 different tabs for sorting this menu and nothing all too helpful for me right now. Jeez. Very busy menu. Okay, 1800. One of these little shitters.
That was quick.
Yeah, it probably won't be a whole lot because I feel pretty semi-overleveled at least. That was 700. That's actually quite a lot. Hold on.
A challenge.
Not bad. I'm not gonna grind that. I just wanted to get that level up. Now, how many points is that? 1 per level up? Okay. Swag. We're getting somewhere. Cool. I'll prioritize Lancer during this mission. In fact, I'm gonna do these one at a time because it's kind of a pain in the ass to not have a good crowd control weapon while I'm trying to grind my shit, so I'm gonna get a little hermit staff. I don't know why I ran all the way back here for that. Got a favorite class yet? I'm gravitating towards the samurai classes. Any class that uses a katana seems to be pretty nice, so I'm trying to get an expert katana class right now, but all of the classes that I've had to grind for have been quite appealing. Ronin has been my #1 so far because of its R2 being so fucking powerful and universal. What am I doing? Mage. Alright, here we go. Ah, wrong fucking weapon. Nice, Shem. Lancer, please. Cool.
Time for a change. Time for a change.
Crowd control into the Lancer. Make this a little faster and more convenient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leveling up jobs does not take very long. Yeah, this game do be $60. $90 if you get deluxe. It has DLC, digital pass, season pass. This weapon's quite good. That break damage is crazy. Okay, dude. I tried to block that. No need.
That's all of them. got our work cut out.
Oh, there are the pirates I'm looking for. Okay, 2 of these annoying shitters. I will snipe him. That's quite good. I wasn't close enough, goddammit. Oh, where'd my thunder go? Where am I? What's happening? Okay. Fuck. Blunt damage? Is that what that is? I've not been paying attention to physical damage type. There's slash, and I guess this is blunt. That's cool.
This is the one.
Yeah, Black Mage is pretty... All these classes have insane, like, all these classes have something that's crazy good on them, not gonna lie. All of them have some angle of being insanely good. Slash, Pierce, and Strike. Okay, so like the basic Dark Souls spread of physical. That's cool. What am I doing? Am I getting stuck? Okay.
That's all done.
Holy shit. Deleted that guy. Let me at least steal a bomb fire real quick. There we go. Take this into the next fight. There we go. It's funny how him hitting the wall is what ends up killing him and not the initial lance. Crazy good. Okay, let's get my juice back real quick. My code red on the ground that I spilled. Okay. Let's kill the pirates first. I pressed circle when I tried to do the R2. Why did I do that? Stop doing that. What am I doing that for? What game do I think I'm playing? Kingdom Hearts? Muscle memory is doing me weird right now. What did that hit? Oh, the mission's over. Okay, I guess I won't get extra EXP. Weird. Yeah, the directional melee inputs and the whole customizing your actions system reminds me of Neo's system where you could customize like comboing between forms, so like you could do a combo and then press like R2 or something, I don't remember, and it would put you into medium stance. You could make a big ass you could customize and tailor where all of your inputs brought you mid combo. It's pretty cool. Very similar action coming here, but in the Final Fantasy way. Very enjoyable. Oh, do I have enough for Dragoon? Okay. We're almost there. What was the last thing I needed? I needed, Berserker's next thing. I don't even know where that is. It's advanced. Okay, and that's all the way down here. That's, 9 points required, but I have anima. 1. Now I only need 7. God, I'm addicted to it. Let me, like, do one more side mission, maybe. Nah, I'll leave that for tomorrow. I'll go into the Crystal Mirage with the, with Marauder, get that leveled up on the way. Do you get any rewards for these tutorials? No? Okay, yeah, I think that's it for today. 6 hours, that's pretty good progress for one day, especially because most of that was just redoing demo content. But next stream will all be new to me. Very, very exciting. Very exciting. Let's roll the credits on this one. Alright, let's see if anybody is live. Log. Asa's 7 hours into a Dark Souls stream. He'll probably be ending soon. I would imagine that is. Yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. Anybody that is still somehow here from the KZ raid. Anybody that's here from the browsing page of Stranger of Paradise. I'm just gonna raid Asa. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be streaming, but he's the only person that is live that I would raid. I will be back with this tomorrow around the same time. 6 p.m. CST is usually when I like to start. I like to go for like 6-ish hours, so you can expect me then. Make sure to join the Discord if you are a sub and you want some sub-only channels to benefit from. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching.